Dang, it just caught the beginning of the sorry, it just caught the end of that. It didn't get the whole thing.
That's all right. Cheeky breaky. Wait a second.
God. Cool. Okay. All right. I'm just sitting here waiting with my butt clenched, just preparing for the invasion. Yep, there it is. 9 months of cringe. Thank you, Code, for the subscription. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it! I missed it. I was hoping I could time the raid arriving. I was like, why does Stream Elements say Minecraft? Hold on.
Did you not change it to D&D from last time?
Yeah, you didn't.
I hit.
It looks like it's right.
Yeah.
You might want to refresh your own page, like on your browser.
That's fucking bizarre. Oh god. Okay. Oh dear. And now the hype train beginning. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. Thank you, Shiny, for the tier 1 subscription. Is the stream update? You know, let's do it one more time just to be safe. Okay. All right. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to write. I forgot to write the fucking stream announcement in Discord to say that we're live. Quick, someone, distraction.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no thank you?
Oh,
there he is. There's the raid. That's what I was waiting for. All right. I was hoping to time it, but I failed miserably. Greetings.
Hi.
And God damn it.
You're never gonna get done with this.
Just Beatrix popping in with like a Muppet head off screen. Just hi.
Hi, everyone.
Oh god. They turned me into a marketable plushie. The pain.
Eventually, we all become marketable plushies.
Oh god, that's fun of shredding.
You said the secret. You said the secret word.
Oh. Explodes. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm your local storytelling snapping turtle nature claws. Welcome to the grotto. Stay a while and listen, friends. How's everyone doing? How was stream? How was the fucking how was the Lethal Companies? I did pop into lurk for a bit.
It was really good. Really. I definitely got fucking jump scared a few times.
No.
Oh,
Some of
boy.
the new monsters they have are nefarious.
Ooh.
Did you get more monster mods, or did they just add more monsters?
They added
Just
more.
new update.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That sounds like a time.
Oh dear.
It was fun though.
Legends of Memento Magick Part 2. Okay. Book. Splendid.
Why did you make a book, Nature? What is wrong with you?
Why? You're surprised at all that I would, me of all people, would make a book.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually haven't. Like, okay, I haven't. I can words good. I have written short stories before. I have written for a magazine before, but I have not written a book. Unfortunately. That is not something that is within my bucket list yet. But eventually, one day, maybe.
It's not in your bucket list, or you just haven't done it, but it is in your
It's
bucket
on
list?
my bucket list. I haven't done it yet. We'll just do the short.
But have you written a tome bound in human flesh?
Not in human flesh, no.
I have. It was gross.
I mean, I have heard it is in fact a process to turn rotten flesh, turn human flesh, especially rotten flesh into book leather.
Yet it's been done before. Thanks, history.
I'll tell you what, it is fucking gross, and you will never smell the same afterwards.
You can never smell pork the same ever again.
Long pork. Yo.
Yo.
Hey,
Oh, dear.
yo.
Quick, someone keep stalling. I'm still working on the notification. Eh.
No.
Wait,
You don't just copy
bitch!
paste?
Well, no, yeah, I'm literally just typing it out and doing the. Oh, okay,
Wait,
thanks.
You type it out in every server? No, just copy paste.
No, I'm typing up the first one still, and now
Oh.
then I'm copy pasting it. You heckin' goober.
I think you're the goober here, nature. Why don't you ever prepare?
You know what, Tixel? Shut up.
No.
It's not all.
You'd think that you of all people would be the one who jumps at the gun to
You don't
narrate.
jump at guns, you shoot them.
Listen. I'll use my own, Frankenstein Malifaux whenever the hell I burn that bridge when we get there. Welcome in, Legends of Nocterra, Memento Magick. I am your resident DM for tonight. As we proceed through Chapter 2 of our story, Brain. I'm God, it's been so fucking long. It has been, how many weeks has it been now? 3? 2 or 3? I feel, might just feel like more because I've been really busy these past 2 weeks. Hot damn. You know what, I think that's enough to do that. Okay. Oh my god, Brain, that's the thing. That's the other thing. If you would like to find all of these lovely folks here, all of our lovely players, and the other places on the Twitches, where you can find them, there they all are. I forget if I actually made that available as publicly as a command, or if it's just for me and the mods. I'll have to double check that.
Well, just for you and the mods, just for safety's sake.
Yeah, true, so people don't spam it. But yes. Okay. It's always I always have that little bit of anxiety of like,
That's
I've been
looks like.
What was that? What? Oh, it's just mods? Oh yeah, fair. Okay, fair enough. There's always that little bit of anxiety of like, I worked on this for at least about 10 hours today, even with breaks. I hope this actually will work out well, especially after 2 weeks. It's that like, oh god, do I even remember how to do? do I even remember what to do, or if there's a bunch of rust to scrape off? But either way, we're playing it by ear. We're doing it live. Fuck you, dice.
You shouldn't be saying that to your viewers, nature.
I can swear at my audience whenever I want.
Bitch.
Just me, bitch.
Bitch.
All right.
This is an adult show. By adults for adults.
This is in fact an 18+ stream, not like that.
Although.
Though I suppose
Would
that.
it be like that?
18+ to woo.
On one hand, I'm glad this is providing banter and a solid, coffee talk, before the during the ad break, while I get things ready. Actually, you know what?
On the other.
Yeah, I don't have another side to that. Just that. You know what? It's been 2 weeks. I could give it 2 shits of who picked last time. You know what? Code, pick a color.
Purple.
Fuck me. All right.
You know what's gonna happen. Why do you even try?
Some of these days, one of these days, these other colored dice will see the light. But apparently that day is not anytime soon. Yeesh. Nope, there's the last one. And of course, brain. You know what? You know what, Beatrix? You get to pick the color because purple's already taken.
Can I get blue?
Sure.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I think that's the first time we've had blue for a while, finally. And it'll be the last time we ever see it. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Start keeping an eye on things, 40 more seconds. And then we can start diving properly into introductions and I literally just forgot the word. Wow, brain. Reminders? No. Recap.
Recap?
Oh my. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Why my brain? You know.
We just
It's
beat up a nightmare elephant.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, we didn't get to the recap yet. We still wait till the ad break's done, which is
It's a
about 3
recap.
seconds. Yes, just because God, it's like God dealing with you guys as party members is like not being allowed to say the word TREAT in front of your dog without them going fucking hyper. Like I go to say the word recap and everyone's like
No treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Aww.
Welcome back everyone from the ad break.
Well, now we can recap the recap.
But there was no recap. You just said one thing that happened.
Yeah, that's how that happened.
Well, there was.
That was
We-
the majority of the last session was literally.
Well, we can expound on it more in a minute after we get the raid from the lovely Othello Silvermoon. Hello, hello. Oh my God, we're never gonna start.
Hi,
Okay.
Othello.
Yes. Greetings and salutations,
Hi,
everyone.
Othello. How are you?
I am La Nature Claus, your local storytelling snapping turtle. Welcome to the grotto. Stay a while and listen, friends. God damn it. Hey, okay. I will save the whole spiel. I will keep the spiel short because we are in fact about to begin. So, Memento Magick, homebrew campaign, brain, words. They'll describe it more in a minute. Is everyone ready to play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
we will never not have a scuffed intro, will we?
I mean, we're a bunch of YouTubers. You're also technically.
Oh,
one.
speaking of
YouTubers can't-
scuff, I didn't load up Wallfly. Fucking hell. Okay, give me a minute. That at least can be quick. Roll 20. Sign in because it's the only thing I use Chrome for.
There are only 3 of us are on Roll20 currently.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting
Wow,
on there.
I for once am not the person who's fucking late. Wow.
I know you're still late. You're just not the latest.
I was
Well-
early.
Well, okay. Bitch. 15 intro and most things are checked off. I'd call that victory over scuff. You know what? That's fair. I would have preferred if it was earlier. Oh, do not delete the stream category, you chungus. There we go. All right. Okay.
I'm just double checking. I get my birthday thing next week, right?
Correct. Because your birthday is in fact
Because
next
my
week.
birthday is in 2 days.
Yippee!
Happy early birthday.
Thank
See?
you.
See, Othello gets it. It's okay. Are you really a streamer if there isn't scuff? And VTubers are especially known for it.
I try. I really do. Okay.
Well,
All
try
right.
all you want. You will eventually fail.
Then we dust off
don't
and
listen to that
continue.
advice. That's not good.
Okay. So, without further ado, let's begin. But before anything else, could I please ask one of our disciples what happened last time we left the party?
Well, we are in a cult now, aren't we?
Well, you're not cultists.
But
We're not a
we're
cult.
disciples.
Disciples can also mean study, you know? Disciple is simply a profession. Nonetheless,
Not wrong about that.
what happened last time?
You juiced a coconut.
That's... Okay, Tixel, let's get serious here.
Let's see. We exercised and cleansed the Baku.
Correct.
And that's a simple summary of it, quintessentially, because that was the whole of last session.
Correct, you guys did in fact... God, I take the bathroom break right as we're about to start. How dare you? No, it's fine. But no, yes, you guys managed to purify what was originally the miasmic nightmare into what is now a lovely, purified little Baku.
My friend. Using the power of depression.
Well, not of depression.
No, Braun used the power of depression.
I was saying you, I did too.
I would say grieving, but yes.
Yeah.
If there's anybody who understands where that thing came from, it's these two, and oh boy, it was not pretty all around.
Yeah. It's a very interesting fight.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've got a list of things that I'm now carrying. Extra stuff.
I guess in that case, I could potentially ask, because it has been a little bit. Why are you guys down here in the first place?
So this is
Okay.
Well-
Lord.
Guys?
I was waiting for someone
Well,
else.
it all
Okay.
goes back to, I guess
You
we
know, it
were
goes back
sent
to my
to
college days.
we
No.
were sent to New Yorkcaster because of
Mhm.
a artifact kind of sale that was going to go on, and that we had to look into.
Correct. There is an occult auction house that is propping up somewhere within the Scholars District on the north side of New Arcaster City, where you guys end up teleporting on into the southern half of New Arcaster City, in what is now considered the Kamiyashi District. Of the, which is technically part of the Workmen's District, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, we got trapped down here because of a plague, and then we led down to helping find this elf or half-elf guy that's missing, and that led us into the sewers, chasing the bird man, and Birdman told us about, the Baku spirit, and so we're like, oh, I guess we'll cleanse that to make us look better, so that when we meet Birdman's bosses, he might give us the elf back.
Do you remember the name of this Birdman? Perchance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Birdman.
That is not his name. He will not
No.
answer to such.
All I know is that he is a man made of bird, and thus he is the Birdman, the man of bird, the bird that is man, bird, Birdman.
This is the person that they followed down here.
Yeah, we chased him. and-
Rikyo!
Yeah, Rikyo. We chased him down here, and upon cornering him, actually decided to help him out instead of beating the shit out of him for stuff.
Rikyo,
You
the
almost
stinky
beat the
Birdman.
shit out of him.
Almost, yeah. We got close. Listen, he shot fire at us.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can call him a stinky birdman if I want, because he can also call me a stinky wolfman. Simple as.
Well, as I say, on top of the fact that Rikyo happens to be Ondor, so yeah, they can eat a lot of stuff, I'm sure.
He is based on a bearded vulture. That is true.
Yep, exactly. Carrion bird.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Yeah, our original thing was to find, let's see if I can pronounce this correctly. Leonarwin Glenfiel? Yeah.
Yes.
Leonarwin Glenfiel.
Yes, who was in fact brought down here because I'm laying down everything a bit thoroughly because again it's been a while.
As leverage.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. He was hostage. He was a hostage for the Red Tigers, which is the crime gang that Rikyo is a member of, or technically a lieutenant of, higher-ish ranking member.
Well, he was, but now he's running with us. That's
Well,
a joke. He's not actually allied to us yet.
I was to say,
But
yeah,
he's still a gangster.
Yeah, he's still a Red Tiger. If anything, we're going to be aligning partially with the Red Tigers to get our mark back.
Basically, the Yakuza is trying to stake their claim in the area.
It's essentially, yeah, Yakuza triad, insert your...
Yeah, Yakuza from across the pond are setting up shop here in New Arcaster, in the Kamiyashi quarter of New Arcaster City, which turns out used to be Heishlaka territory, aka the Orc Mafia.
Yeah. What happens when two gangs get a little too close to each other?
Well,
This
was a partial takeover.
Yep.
That's what happens.
Yep.
So this may or may not get a bit dicey.
This might get a little ugly.
But only time shall tell.
This
Is there
might get a
anything
bit ugly.
else?
Like the no.
Well, we
What?
were getting ambushed.
Yep.
I call it
Possibly.
a confrontation.
Yeah, boy,
Well, perhaps
And
perhaps
thus
an
is the name.
perhaps an intervention.
I will not stop. How dare you? I don't know what I'm being intervened on, but no, I will not say.
We can't do ambushes here. Nature can't roll above a 1. Fuck you,
I
Code.
will get 2 more cats. Fuck you.
You know, I'm sorry, guys. You can't take the Baku home with you.
Oh,
Why not?
He
I already
lives
gave
here.
him a name.
I was to say, first off.
What do you mean you
I'm
gave the
pretty sure
Baku
most
a
of us don't
name?
have a home.
I was gonna say, to be fair, he already was taken away from where he was initially.
That's not a
Yeah.
Baku!
Oh, the Baku. Oh.
For context, Tixel is referring to the Chinamazu. Basically
No, I was talking about the Baku. The Chinamazu we are taking home. That is non-negotiable.
Wait, what name did you give the Baku?
It'll be the first time I've heard
George.
it.
George?
We
Okay, cool.
we hold him and squeeze him and call him.
All coming back with Baku, a giant moth, Chinamazu, all coming back with us to the OSL. Stars at Dusk will come back whenever they feel ready.
We're just gonna turn that place into a poor magical menagerie.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Magical beasts and how to get all of them.
Honestly,
I mean,
I
you
don't
guys
think
read
some of
a
the
little bit of the
people-
history.
I don't think some of the people that live there would be opposed
To be
to
fair,
having a menagerie.
Probably not.
the
Not everyone
building,
wants to
the
be.
Adelaide Archives did used to be a prison, before it was turned into
then
into the
a church?
library.
And then a library.
Well, it was a. Actually, I thought one of you guys read a book on it. Yeah, you read a book on it. It was a the Lead Coil Templars basically had their. It was a keep of theirs as well as a prison.
Okay.
So Paladin Order.
palette in order, an order of assholes, an asshole palette
But anyway.
in order.
That's no Baku, Bron. Yes, alright. Is there anything else our party recalls that they feel is important to note?
Nothing I feel important to know, no.
Ale read a book that Braun wants to read, probably.
Yeah, and she's having a mental breakdown, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
I think it was established last time that Mew has like some familiarity with the Hishlaka and may or may not have had previous like dealings with them.
Tangentially,
Yeah.
it's the same thing of like, oh, I went to the pizza shop that may or may not have been owned by the mob. You know what I mean? And like I knew their kid.
But instead of pizza shop, it's a tea shop.
Yeah.
Still, that kind of connection can work a bit.
Depends. We'll have to see.
Really the only other notes I really have is, I know I have the Baku's original caretaker's body in a casket, and then also the symbol-laden tablet that was also with her.
Yes, there was a carved stone tablet that was at least partially written in Shingengo. I think there was also a bunch of rune stones that I think I mentioned. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I have all those.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting and awkward. Just like, what's over one of your shoulders? Don't worry about it. What is it? Shh.
Yeah, it's like the tablet itself is like, it's pretty big. It's literally like 10 commandment plate, like type of size.
Yeah, like small compared to me still, but on top
it's like
of that,
it's like about like half a meter.
Oh, exactly. and then also having a box quintessentially as a casket right now. It's just... I am the Pacquiao. It's okay. I was prepared for this.
And if there is nothing else, I suppose we shall see to whom the fates shall smile kindly upon this day. Yeah! God damn it, first roll's a 6, re-roll. Yeah! 6! Re-roll!
You get 3 6s, just give it to all of us.
Yeah.
It's just triple six.
You know what? If I do get 666, everyone gets a point. Sure. Though my third roll was in fact a 4. So
well, remember, everybody chat. Remember that is the basis from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Deep nature held to it.
Someone write that down. No. Anyway, yes. Ale gets a point of inspiration.
Yay.
What was it, Mara?
I was saying the mark of the beast means we all get points.
Exactly. A 5. So Braun gets a point of inspiration.
Cool.
Alrighty. And now, without further ado, let us see how this story unfolds. Damn, I thought the song was ending soon. Damn it. Okay, fine.
It never ends.
This is a song that doesn't end.
No.
Now I can't get lamb chop out of my mind. No.
Sorry, tweaking some audio settings.
Are you sorry though?
Why? I apologize for chat.
Okay. As long as you don't try and gaslight us into saying you're sorry. Why am I so aggro? What the fuck?
Very snappy today.
I was saying that was nature yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alrighty. After a blinding eruption of floral bloom and the purging of death's stench with flora and fresh rain, our disciples have found themselves in one of the city's many abandoned sisters, now turned from a fetid, intoxicating tomb to a lush, luminescent grotto of lilies, mycelial grass, and a new bestial protector, now having been purified and appeased. However, respite in the underbelly is short-lived, as the shouts of victory or defeat always bring with them the scavengers and rats. But these scavengers seem to have come with an agenda, as a well-armed entourage of orcs have announced their arrival and are closing in on our battered and battle-worn party. So, as stated last time, your respite and relaxation from the fight is very rudely interrupted by the loud clattering of metal against metal further down the tunnel that you guys arrived into here from. Further down this way. Just this, like, you're not sure if it's like a club or a wrench or some just big stick of piece of metal hitting against stone, just ting, 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 like loudly, like ringing out, seemingly announcing their approach. What do you guys do?
Before we jump into any sort of action, if you'll allow me, nature.
Mm-hmm.
So, from what I've got, from like what we know about, or more so what I know about the Heshlaka is that, a lot of their is it safe to assume that a lot of their members come from like working class, like trade families?
More or less, definitely on the lower rungs of society.
Okay. Is there the culture that's kind of like around them? Do tradesmen have any like sort of like distinctive markings, like tattoos or anything like that that would denote? Like,
that's a very good question.
Like what they do for a living.
Roll a history check, I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll say with advantage because it's a crime history, technically.
Okay.
You are very intimately familiar, at least from what you've gathered during your time here, that orc society is heavily ingrained in some manner or another with basically with the crime families. You know, like Italians in New York, and the mob. Like no matter what, that's kind of there's still a lot of influence there.
Right.
And so some aspects of thieves' cant, in terms of like some of the patterns used, certain emblazons, even though you yourself don't know it super intimately, you have seen some. Whether it was workmen who also worked in crime, or like a carryover, like like almost like hobo code, kind of material, you're not entirely certain. But you at least vaguely recall. I'll say with a 15. You've definitely seen the orcs carrying various tattoos that seem to have some significance to them. Sorry, now I'm trying to think offhand.
Well, let me try to like narrow it down.
Or I guess what did you have in mind? Yes.
Is there any sort of like distinctive like pattern or like tattoo that a smith would have that's like affiliated?
Okay. Because admittedly, a lot of the orc smiths typically don't work with the guilds. Or at least like
so.
Yeah, the business, they're one of the few places that are like privately owned, quote unquote, even though like they're still on good terms kind of with the guilds. Apparently it's weird, or something to that effect, like good enough that they let them be, I guess I could say. in terms of like recognizing each other in the trade, ironic, you would see certain animal like tattoos, say like mountain goats, beasts of burden, like ironically, so like a few from up north, you'd see like tattoos or patterns of beavers, or like other like animals that like burrow or build things, in some stylistic pattern, like going up the arm or on the wrist. Like this is an indication like my arms have the strength to work this. That is generally like it's you know it's a carryover from like spiritual, like tribal spiritual beliefs.
Okay. So would I have enough familiarity with one of those designs? Some like style, even if it's just like simple, like some simplistic design of like some beast of burden, like
If you want to make a custom tattoo on the fly, you do you, boo. You go on ahead. Like
yeah. So before they enter this chamber, I'm just going to. Well, Rikio's not near me. I'll explain this later. I'm just gonna shift back to my moon elven form.
Okay.
That's, I don't know. Maybe they, maybe I can convince them that they would have seen me around somewhere. But I'm gonna have like this mirrored pattern of like a ram's head on either wrist.
Okay.
With the horns kind of like curling around my arm and then up my forearms.
Ooh, I like that. That's very fun. Okay. So, you know what? I'll have. Actually, you know what? Roll. Because the disguise will like the pattern will still go off. I'll say roll a. Are you proficient with disguise, Kit?
I am not.
Okay, then we'll just do like a performance check. See how well you can like artistically design this.
Oh wait, that's persuasion. Sorry. Just.
I'll allow a re-roll.
Okay, thank you.
Because I'm nice and it's been a bit. 10. Okay.
It's fade.
It's not the cleanest. It definitely looks like oh God. The best way I could just the high school kids who like try to give themselves a tattoo.
Yeah, it's a stick and poke tattoo for sure.
Yes. It's not the cleanest thing. It's not the nicest looking thing. Necessarily, but it's at least legible. And you're able to get the pattern across. Just, it kind of looks like maybe a 16-year-old did it. Maybe. Now, Braun, I would actually like you to roll a perception check.
1 second. You said perception?
See if you notice something particular.
Does this involve?
This is not smell. This is sight.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. Because again, I have a negative wisdom. 2.
Never mind.
2.
Never mind. You don't notice anything. So yeah, you just kind of take a minute, stepping back against the pillar for a minute. You just okay, and then you take a moment to like molten shift, back into your much more elven form, as most would recognize as new. Now with a very interesting looking tattoo pattern going down either sleeve.
And if I have time to, I'll just kind of step out, like in front of everyone, and then whenever they enter the room, I'm just gonna have my arms up so that the tattoos are visible.
Okay. What's the rest of the party doing?
Yoi's probably starting to make her way back over to mainland. The Baku's already. Oh, right, yeah, the Baku already walked across the water, right? It's like I don't have to
The Baku does not seem to like the noise.
That's fair.
And like kind of jumps a little bit, being like, ears hurt.
Yeah. You
might start stepping away from it.
Yeah, I was say, yeah, Yue keeps it from at least going to the water and just kind of petting and soothing it.
Roll animal handling.
More than fair.
Oh no.
Smack.
We'll have to roll a wisdom save. Okay. It is like you try to console it, but like with every ting, like the body kind of shrinks in like almost like for like a brief inch or two, and it's really eyeing like back towards that towards the island, like it wants to go grab his blankie.
Fair.
He looks like basically if there's another like very loud noise, he might just bolt.
Fair. Yeah, Yue is looking up towards where the sun's coming from, and like he's reaching, like one of her arms is reaching towards her katana primarily.
Yeah. Where Rikio just kind of goes hears the noise, just shit. And like just kind of looks around, like feeling himself down for his weapon, like I'm ready. Rikio just kind of turns over to Ale for a minute, just.
Ale's just sort of having a moment.
Oh, go ahead.
Kneeling in the what was once disgusting muck.
He's been dissociating for a while.
Actually, here's something weirdly specific. Roll a perception check. This actually is smell for Ale.
She doesn't have to sniff though. I'm joking.
I'll sniffer.
12. You're sitting there in the moment, having a bit like your mind's kind of in a daze. Your head's swimming. And then like your senses are kind of like burning a bit. Like, is that garlic? And you look down at like the clumps like that once was dirt around you. You're like all of these little tufts that are on the island. These are all garlic flower heads.
Ooh.
All right.
But they're like bright, like glowing purple and pink.
All right.
And so it's the you're still kind of reeling a bit, but that kind of like takes you out of your senses and be like,
Yeah.
wait, what the fuck? Like.
Ale starts plucking some.
Okay, sure.
Putting them into her robe.
Oh dear.
Do you have proficiency with herbalist's tools? Or do you have herbalism? Do you have an herbalism kit?
I do not have a kit.
Okay.
For that. My kits are other ones, but not an herbalist kit.
I'll say, yeah. If you want to roll a survival or nature at disadvantage. Rikio like almost seems to turn to you to like have a quick aside, but then sees you're having a moment and being like, ooh, garlic. And then Rikio just, okay, maybe not here. And we'll just slowly step away over towards Splish. Just. I will not let these people die for me. Well, that's good.
It's always so happy.
So unnervingly cheerful.
He just kind of like grips his blade and like goes back to wade out in the water. Hey, wait, where are you going? As he starts moving, starts wading through. Anyone else doing anything quick as the sound seems to be getting louder?
You always have to make silly little guys.
Braun, you doing anything to stand in there?
Not particularly right now. No, why?
Okay. Rio?
He's hanging out with Clotho.
Mm-hmm. Clotho has since flipped his entire body around and is sitting like cross-legged staring at the doorway, just waiting.
Clotho's so badass, he's taking 4 tiles right now.
You can hold Alt while you're moving your model if you want to move off the grid.
Well,
Oh,
in
we're
fact,
moving off the grid
very
now.
badass.
Oh dear.
One last thing. Do I know any orcish words? Like even like the very bare minimum.
Roll intelligence, I'll say.
Like just enough to say hello and like try to be respectful.
Right. You do have a background of you do have a friend who knew it, so there is something.
Nope.
You know the swear words, because your friend definitely told you that. But outside of like hello and where's the bathroom, not really.
So I know like Privyet, and that's about it.
In essence.
How much does Rio know about these guys?
Another history check. For you, the DC would be a bit lower.
Yeah, because Rio picked the sea scan stuff up from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Is it history?
Yes, history check.
Not at all.
You're drawing the biggest fucking blank right now, just being like, Orc Mafia, oh fuck, I know these guys. But like, it's not coming to. It smells like garlic in here. It smells like garlic and like floral perfume, but like there's a little bit of fresh rain, which smells nice. Like that smelling of like when you're like right on the edge of a pond. But your head's not in the right space.
The weird.
You're also hurling you're also. Oh, what was that?
I was like, this is the weirdest laundromat, like right next to a fuzz shop.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe you're getting. Either way. Mew. Actually, no, first and foremost, Bella is going to very gingerly, like hearing the sound get louder, just slip away from the door. Over to this pillar. Actually, no, she's gonna step back over towards where Rio and Clotho are sitting, and is just going to. I realize this may be in poor taste, but can I please?
Yes.
Thank you. She goes to pick you up and start petting you.
Rio will allow it.
She's very soft and comfy. All right.
All of this.
But as the ringing gets louder and louder and louder, eventually, Mew, you can start to make out the silhouettes. Seeing about 7 now. Several of which seem to be armed. Some younger, some older. However, the first visage that you see leading the front of the party, the glint of a pair of goggles on their forehead. Barely able to make it out as they go to lift up this this iron grate door, being the heave just back one, and like gestures a hand to like come over, and you see this other massive burly orc with silver hair, come in to join in, heaving this door up to start letting orcs through. And the first face you see is this.
Oh shit!
As he seems to be uttering various commands, like seemingly like, okay, like, pass through here now, lift, like, help me lift this. As several of the orcs seem to be coming through, all of which are armed. You immediately
I
see,
hope they
like,
have arms.
yes, some of which you see do have like battle axes and spears on their back, but you see multiple have like, there's several with blunderbusses and like flintlock pistols on their side. One guy has a fucking like musket with a scope on at the very back, who's just kind of like seemingly like spotting, looking over everything before the group begins to move forward, and then they start creeping up until everyone is properly inside. Well, well. What do we have here? You see that? Yeah, you see this guy immediately to kind of take a step forward. Just... Interesting. It's like kind of like scrunches his nose a bit at like the smell of garlic. Just before just kind of waving a hand again back as the old silver-haired orc just kind of nods and comes up behind him, almost like seemingly the main bodyguard, while the others begin kind of spreading out to make a perimeter.
Is that who I think it is?
Roll. I guess it'll be insight. Weirdly. $13. It's not him, or it's not them, I should say. Pardon. It might be related. It's hard to tell immediately. Like, the one thing that does note you about this guy immediately is that he does have these like very deep, like silver gray eyes that you can make out throughout like all of the color spearing around this place. And he just seems to be very critically looking around the room, immediately like clocking Braun, the group behind you, like essentially just taking in the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Was not expecting to see adventurers down here. Who sent you?
Oh no, he's hot.
God damn it!
I was already thinking, and I was trying to keep it to myself.
Does he look similar? Looks like kind of similar to Izzy though.
Could be a cousin, could be like a brother. You're not entirely certain. You don't remember seeing him before, though, is the thing.
Yeah. I just kind of
like just enough of a resemblance.
Kind of shell shocked for a second. Who did send us? Braun, who sent us here?
The
orc just
captain, right?
The orc just folds his arms and looks over. The guard sent you down here.
Aye. Problem with that?
Well, you're very keen to hear the next answer. Why is the guard sending you down here into old orc territory?
That part was left out.
No, it wasn't. What after Noble was last seen at a bar.
Funny that. Looking for the exact same.
He crossed you, or are you trying to get him safe?
I'm afraid that information is personal. Though I don't suppose you may have seen any Kamayashians with any bright tiger patterns on their arms.
Yui almost instinctively just looks over.
Rikio's just standing on the steps, just kind of like looks over at you and just pulls up his sleeve. You see the decorated feathers, very classical, like Eastern tiger pattern going down, like almost like pixel art with the way the feathers are patterned.
Yui just reaches out one of her small hands kind of towards him and just like, put it back down, hide it.
Not that I admit. Yeah, and Braun, again, not lying because he hasn't seen this. Not that I'm aware of. If I see anything and you're around, I'll let you know.
Yui, roll an insight check.
Okay.
20, you just beat it. He has this look on his face and gives a solemn nod, like, he's not about to let you guys take the fall for him. And like he looks at him like he's ready to die if he needs to.
I just glare at him like,
No, you're the fuck you are, dumbass.
He will go to take a step forward. He will go to take a step up unless you stop him.
I'm going to try to stop him and like just grabbing him. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him by the arm and just kind of like just like turn to glare at him even harder and intimidate.
You're intimidating him. Okay.
I'm gonna try to intimidate him into not going up the stairs just yet.
Sure. Roll intimidation.
Let's see. I just need to make sure features. All right. I just get proficiency, right? I don't get advantage.
14. You see this look of solidarity on his face, like I'm ready to die, and then he looks at you like, not by you. Like as that the eyes, like the pupils dilate a bit, like okay, all right, I'll just stand here then. He like takes the step back down. The orc perks back up again. Really? I'm surprised you've managed to avidly dodge all of the patrols and
Look, man, I
enforcement.
got followed by a giant fucking zombie frog earlier. I'm not gonna pay attention really to who I see, but knowing now, again, I'll let you know if I see any if you're around, okay?
Roll a persuasion check.
You got it. Persuasion, I'm actually pretty good at that, yeah. Except that's a 5, gonna re-roll that.
Okay, spend your inspiration, absolutely, go ahead. 8.
8. Doesn't matter, it was pretty much the same.
As much as I'd like to believe you, you folks are about as waist deep in, I suppose they call Red Tiger territory now. Though, I suppose if they've already dealing with their own plagues and curses, I can only be so surprised. You, go. It turns back over to Mio.
Huh? Oh, what?
Kind of like looking you up and down, seeing the tattoos.
Just big doe eyes, yeah.
Kind of like tilts his head back a little perturbed, like, Who gave you those markings?
Well, I did. I'm an associate of that. Something of an associate of the Dulik family. Azera is a good friend of mine.
Roll a persuasion check. I'll say with advantage. 13. Lockwall. And you see what seem to recognize now that that's this guy's name, the big, even towering over the younger orc here, probably standing about like almost as tall as you, like broad shoulders, a brick wall of a man. Just seemingly just kind of turns over, and they start kind of seemingly muttering back to each other, in Orcish, and he just kind of gives a like Salnadakis, like, and before he turns back, Who did you know from the? I almost want to say Dalek family. That's not it.
Not there.
Daleks. Well, like I said, Azera is a good friend of mine, and his mother and father. I did some work. I did some smithy work for them early on in my apprenticeship, and I spent a lot of time in their tea shop. That's how I met Izzy.
The big orc perks up in common, just now it says, "She's not lying. There was an elf amongst them."
And a wave sheepishly.
And he turns back. At this point, the orc turns back. The younger orc turns back. And what was your name?
Well, some people know me as Lillian, but I usually just go by Mew.
Wolga. And he'll reach out a hand.
I'll shake his hand.
Okay. He has a very firm grip. And I will also spell that name for you. Wolga. And Wolga.
Nice to meet you.
How did Aile's garlic gathering go?
Oh yes. You rolled an 11. You're trying to as you're trying to dig through, like, oh yeah, this is soil, I'll be fine. But as you start digging in, like, there's still like rotting wood and like pottery still in there that's like still in partial stages of decay, like, you know, deterioration. But it's like it's still like dense enough that like you can't pry it with your talons alone. And so like as you're trying to pull some of these garlic cloves out, you kind of just rip them apart in the process, like, ow.
All right, so she'll take a few like ripped apart, torn bulbs. And
If you want to add a pouch of shredded pink garlic to your inventory,
I very much do. Thank you.
Okay.
And with that, Ale, hearing the commotion going on up there, is going to fly herself up and.
Almost immediately, as Ale flies up, immediately several of the guns immediately point turn your direction.
Whoa, whoa, hang on.
Hey!
She's a friend.
And he just waves a hand and like points like down, and all of them immediately just point their arms, point their guns back down. Sorry, we have also had our run-ins with creatures down here before you seem to have done our job for us. We came here hearing the commotion, figuring that the Red Tigers had finally come to clean up their own mess, and it seems we found that a group of adventurers, as always, does it for them. And kind of smirks.
Tends to be how it is around here in Warcaster,
Rikia kind of grips his fist a bit. Down by Yue, hearing that comment.
Adventurers doing the dirty work of others.
I'm glad to hear that the guard is keeping to their deal. But not a concern for you. We are currently on the search, as stated, for any Red Tigers, in order to stage a meeting.
Like a peaceful meeting?
I hope that the spilling of blood will not be necessary. But knowing their temper, we came prepared. And one of them is like currently filing another ball bearing into their musket.
Gently sharpening the end of their gun. That's not what you do. But
One of them does have a bayonet though. One of them does have like a bayonet at the end of their blunderbuss. Weirdly, like or like it's almost like an axe blade.
I was to say, yeah, if we're going for actually historical naval weapons, there was a blunderbuss that had an axe head on it.
Looks dwarven.
Yeah.
As stated, we are here to parlay and give a proposition.
Is there any way that we can assist with that?
Well,
I'd be happy to.
you have no need to worry for the peace talks, dear, but if you could help wrangle down one of these Kamayashians so that we may get in touch with their leader, that would be greatly appreciated. I'll say at this point, roll a deception check, because you're definitely trying to keep a straight face.
But he's just so hot. No.
He kind of
It's
is.
just Braun nodding along. Never. I'm
22. Okay, you managed to keep it. You managed to keep your cool.
He's hot, but I am a trickster at heart.
Mm-hmm.
I think just because Vale's kind of out of it, I need to test I'm gonna give myself a wisdom save to see how stupid of a thing she does.
Okay. That's all right. That's a 10. I guess you determine what the DC is.
She looks down the steps towards Yue and Rikia, back to the others, and tilts her head.
Like Yue is just looking up, just kind of giving the hand across the neck thing of like, shut up.
You see the female orc with the axe blunderbuss kind of looks over like,
She doesn't say anything because of Yue, but like potentially gives it away in her actions.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, okay. Are you trying to discreetly tell, or is this like a tick, like unconsciously?
When like Yue makes a big scene of it, she tries to be discreet or shit about it.
Okay, now this is a deception check, because now you're trying to like cover up, like, oh nothing.
Oh dear.
She's looking relatively conspicuous here.
She starts coming towards you. And I think then that's when she was about to tilt her head to see Rikyo in her peripheral. Yue, I'll say you have like one action. If you want to try something before Rikyo comes in eye shot.
Ale's gonna offer a piece of pink garlic.
I was yeah,
roll persuasion.
I was gonna say, yeah, Yue was getting ready to raise her hands up, but again, well, one of them at least.
9.
This pushed handful of pink garlic.
The guard immediately you start reaching out a hand, and they immediately like back up to reach for like their flintlock, like a flintlock on their side, like huh? And then the head immediately turns like an inch to the right, and then they go see Rikyo and Yue down there. She rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, so the vision she sees is, hey, there's Ultraman, and then there's this giant bee with a big box and a big stone tablet and a weird thing behind her.
Volga! The orc woman like calls out and immediately just points down the stairs. And she starts like shouting out something in Orcish. Before like the smile on Wolga's face slightly tilts back into neutral, almost into a frown, turning back. So you do have a friend with you that you haven't told us about.
Look, you can understand my hesitation, right? I wanted to just kind of get like a vibe check, just to make sure that no one was gonna pop off, because we've already had a very rough day, and none of us are in any shape to be dealing with anything more than we've already dealt with. So, sorry, but I just wanted to make sure everything was gonna be cool before I said anything.
Another persuasion check.
This Braun. It's like mentally, wait, they got a problem with Rikyo? I've not pieced it together.
13. I understand. However, I also hope that you understand that we would like to take this Kenku with us discreetly to have a private talk. I promise no harm will come of him. We have no reason to shoot the messenger.
Rikyo.
With that, he'll start climbing up the stairs.
Ah.
And that the orc woman will immediately like step behind him. Not immediately like drawing any weapons, but kind of like putting a gun to his back, like start moving. Mm-hmm. And he does not resist.
Yeah. Yue will probably follow him behind, slowly coming up the stairs to stop by Ale.
I'll address Voga again. For what it's worth, Rikyo has been instrumental in helping us contain and deal with everything that was going on down here. We couldn't have done this without him.
Of course. And he just turns his head. Turns his head. Shut.
He's a friend.
Yeah. I know he's also a soldier. Which means I know he's good at following orders. He knows what's good for him. And Rikyo just kind of solemnly nods. Take me where you need. Pleasure doing business with you. And he'll just wave a hand for them to bring Rikyo up. And there's Lockwall's gonna once again taking a moment. Actually, he's just gonna roll a strength check, see if he lifts it by himself. He's got powerful build. Okay. He goes to before he like kind of stops midway up on the push, like, uh-oh. Like he might have sprained something, and then one of the orcs come over like shit to come up and spot him to quickly like help him hoist up the rest. As Rikyo and Wolga once again.
Wait. Oh, Wolga.
He
Who
like
made
he
your
just
guns?
You're looking at him. No, and he'll continue walking.
Very nice.
And they disappear back into the shadows as you just dang, close the gate shut. Like you hear like a crack in Lockwall's back.
Oh.
Ugh. Like he's mutters something in Orcish that you can only imagine, something similar to what your friend's dad said of "I'm too old for this shit." And a few of the other orcs just keep in front of the gate and are not keen on moving. It seems as this orc over here with the one with the musket and the scope is just kind of like looking around, mostly through the scope of their gun. Just like almost like eyeing up shots before like just turning like, should I? And then Lockwall just shakes his head like, no, idiot.
Quit being stupid.
And just like waves.
Shoot the people for no reason, dumbass.
The orc just sighs and then just sits down, sets the gun on his lap.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the rest of the party doing? Is there kind of forced to wait, or
Yui's probably kind of like glancing over each of them, just kind of getting a read as best she can, but keeping some distance since she is Kamiashian too, so for all they know.
Mm-hmm. Sure,
she could
roll
be
insight.
One of them. Never mind.
They're orcs, they're well armed, they don't look happy.
Yeah.
All you know is that they're not immediately killing you. Though the one guy was looking at you down the scope for a while.
Oh, I can only guess.
Man, it really smells like.
Why did they take Rikyo?
Man, it really smells like garlic in here. Like, did someone eat something?
I want to go talk to
Something
the
did
guy.
not agree with people.
You want to talk? Oh, you want to talk? Who are you talking to? You want to talk to the sniper?
Yeah.
I figured. All right. Yeah, you see, as you walk up to this guy, you kind of see some like, you weren't sure if it was like something like a magic item or something on their face. No, they just seem to have like some sort of like glowing paint of like a handprint across their face for some fucking reason.
Let's make note of that. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. And the guy just kind of gives you like this big like tusked grin and just nods like, hey.
Kind of like scoot over to him and like sit down on the floor, and I'll pull out my flintlock that has all of like my runes and like my enchantments like etched into it. I'll be like, I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Roll persuasion.
I want to get a better look at the scope.
Soft 20. Like he looks down at it like like almost that look of like, I don't want to give away Sasha. like I don't want to give away my gun. Before he just looks like, fine. like as the smile just immediately fades and just hands you the musket as he reaches out a hand for the pistol.
I'll hand him my pistol.
Cool. And he immediately just starts inspecting it, like, running a thumb over the engravings. For a brief minute, it looks like he's about to lick it before he's like, wait. And like stops himself. Roll investigation or Arcana if you wish.
I'm gonna go with Arcana.
23. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Clearly, this is much like yourself. You see some very soft engravings, or very very subtle engravings going along the barrel. You see some feather patterns, some embroidery. You notice some of the beads that were actually coming off of the front of it. Actually seem to be either made of like bones of some large creature, maybe humanoid, you don't know. And like you could tell, oh, an artificer definitely made this gun. This is a handcrafted or hand engraved like scoped musket. And even tell looking at the musket, like, you know, there is like a painted reticle. Like a painted little dot on the scope. You know, like it seems to be some sort of brass or some kind of alloy. Like a lot of this seems to be like hand welded or hand like plated. Like this is a very nice gun that probably hasn't been the best maintained. Looking at this guy, he looks, to be honest, he looks a little unhinged. But like, there's definitely some sort of enchantment on the gun itself, whether giving some sort of like elemental effect or something on firing. It's not an infusion directly, like this is an enchanted gun.
Mm-hmm.
As for what the enchantment specifically is, you'd probably have to like cast Identify or something.
Yeah, which I don't have that prepared right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just kind of like, you know, feeling it out. You know, I like kind of like spin away from him, like out towards the water, and just, you know, shoulder it, look down the sight.
It's a bit big for you, or like it's definitely like equipped for someone with a much stockier build. You know, the rifle stock is a little uncomfy under your arm, but this thing's got some heft.
I'm just spend a few minutes doing that, and I'll hand it back to him.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, he's like, yeah. Right as you hand it back to him, you could see he's almost about to put the like biting. He's about to bite down onto the metal, almost like it's a fucking chew toy. Before he's like, and he just goes to put it back down.
Oh no, he's a himbo.
Didn't know what magic it was. Wanted to taste.
Hey, I understand. Can't fault you for that.
The smile like slowly comes back. It's very toothy. You swear his teeth are a little sharper than most of the other orcs here. And he just like delicately puts the hand pistol back on the ground, and then he like snatches up the rifle the moment you let go of it. Like, gimme.
I'll holster my pistol back on my hip, and I'll just give him a wink.
After that, there's another clang of metal before Luckwell's like, huh! Like he goes to stand up, like, I got this, before one of the other orcs like just stops him and goes to lift it themselves, and he's just like, fine. And he just folds his arms as they go to hoist it. And The orcs come back through with Rikio in tow. He is not dead. As they close it behind them again.
Little Timmy who did not die.
Is he roughed up at all extra, or is he look just as we left him?
Roll roll an insight or a medicine check. 24. There's definitely like, he does seem a little like stunned, not like as in like, oh, I was about to die per se, but like they definitely like were maybe a little aggressive with him. He has no bruises or any wounds on him himself, but like he does look a little like startled or stunned, is to put it simply. Like and oh, the best way I can describe it is like, I'm ready to die. Oh shit, maybe I'm not. You know, it's hard to keep that resolve when you have a barrel staring you down. As Wolga perks up. Seems to a folks' lucky day. If the deal does in fact work out, and Rikio is able to bring his leader back here to negotiate, we're willing to propose a third party as the one to rescue the fair noble.
That third party being...
He just like looks confused for a minute and just points at you.
Okay, I had an inkling. I just wanted confirmation. Sorry.
It would be suspicious if either the Red Tigers or myself were to turn a noble back up to the police unharmed, as much as we have. As much as we're not on the worst of terms. But nonetheless, you already were hired to find him. As long as the leader of the Red Tigers is willing to give him back away without any harm or any backlash, everything should go smoothly. And Rikio just like has a little bit of a worried look on his face, like, oh dear. As he finally like goes to carefully take a step forward, like, can I move now? Before seeing like no one tries to grab him again, he's just okay, and then immediately starts walking back over to UA.
Well,
So?
those talks are part of why we came down this way. That, and we couldn't leave this Baku creature polluting the sewers and causing all sorts of problems any longer.
Baku? There's a little trumpet as it slowly crawls its way up the stairwell. Several of the orcs look really confused. Like, what are we looking at? Wolga just kind of raises an eyebrow, and just like almost just gives it like a nod of respect, before turning back. Seems one of your spirits has followed your people here.
Mm-hmm. Feeling all the better now.
Suppose we aren't so different then. much as you hate to admit it. And Rikio just like looks doesn't know how to feel. Fair enough. Might not have translated.
Yeah, I was just saying, Yue's countenance softens a little bit.
So, all we have left is for... Like, he kind of turns to look like, are you? No. Like he goes to point at Yue, like, no, you don't have the tattoo on your arm.
Yeah, on none of her forearms. I'm not from here. I'm from Everton, so... Not from around these edges.
Rikio, was it? Step back up again. Find Ye-Yong and bring her to me. He nods. And we'll just once again go up to the door like before like, oh, and they go to lift it again for him to pass through. Before another closing behind him. Gekka. Yeah, like immediately the teeth flash on the sniper guy, and he just tilts his head over, and he immediately like walks over to just keep a scope looking down the scope towards him. And he yells out in common, "Don't shoot!" Again, another frown. And just keeps his eye on the scope, looking down the tunnel.
Ron's gonna lean over to the person next to him. Bit trigger happy, isn't he?
A little.
To be fair, I would be too. Was told I weren't allowed to play with those when I was with my lover.
Understandable.
So, to whom do I owe the pleasure?
Is he
I heard
looking
your
straight at you?
To the both of you. I heard your name was Braun, yes?
Hi, Braun, going on?
Woga, and pleasure.
Indeed. This is gonna sound bad. Would I happen to know if there's any relation between this, like, this is a mercenary group?
Oh, who he is?
Yeah.
I'll say history.
Cool. It's also, I'm just trying to find out if there's any, like, resemblance to a specific half-orc I know.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Cool. Still,
23.
That's 23 on the history.
So you definitely recognize these guys are part of a crime gang, of some capacity.
You've the kind of one that you tell your kid not to hang around.
You've heard the name Heishlaka before, in reference of like they're the big group of green-skinned orcs that are part of a crime gang in the capital.
And typically green-skinned orcs are frowned upon.
There is a taboo amongst them, yes. You know, there's definitely some history behind it. You're familiar at least with the story of the Tentrami Crusades, as that's old world elven history. So like
there's several reasons, not just that banged enough.
But as for like, you don't know much about the gang themselves and what they do. You just know they exist.
Yep.
And like why they're frowned upon, but
yeah.
Seems all of you are very resourceful.
Eh?
Which one of you is the leader of your party?
Points towards you, eh?
I also point towards you, eh?
You just kind of like looks up and around and goes,
Yeah, L kind of also points towards UA.
Like the Baku, not understanding what's going on, just also points a trunk at UA.
damn it.
Yeah, you is yeah. Who did UA point towards? I guess.
She was starting to move on one arm up, but you know, a couple of them are kind of preoccupied with other materials right now. Just kind of...
Oh, you're
I
still
just thought it would be
carrying the
funny to
tablet?
I was gonna say the tablet and coffin are over my shoulder.
It's still
Okay.
kind of funny to see where UA pointed.
And she was gonna kind of gesture at Braun, but seeing more than one pointed at her, she's like, "Oh,
Do,
She goes to point at Braun. That would
do you need a bag? Or
no."
Alright. Not the case, step forward.
Yeah, she steps forward, still just keeping it slung on her shoulder.
He gingerly takes a piece of paper out of his pocket and begins begins folding it.
Mm-hmm.
Before kind of nodding and then handing it over to you as he holds out like this little paper bird.
Yeah, I open one of my larger hands and put it down so I can receive it.
Write a message on this. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't suppose you're at all interested in work.
Nothing wrong with work, depending on what.
We could file something through the guild for contracts to make it mostly official, but otherwise, if you're ready to accept a request of mine, write a message on that paper, and say the words Patasha. And almost immediately, the paper bird just flutters up and immediately flutters over back onto his arm, into his hand.
Can I identify that? Is that anything that's I've had to do with all of the work I've done in my life?
Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
10. Not a whole lot. Not too often. You've heard of these. Usually these are reserved for this is more of like an upper class thing. Or either that or people would use messenger messenger birds or microgriffins. This seems to be just some sort of little enchanted paper bird that literally basically allows you to send messages, some sort of written message back to a person. And it's not an animal that can get charmed or taken down.
Will do. And yeah, I gently press it a little more flat, not trying to damage it or anything, but tuck it into part of my clothing.
If you need to unfold it to write it, that is fine.
All right. Thank you.
Splendid. Until then, I suppose that we have a meeting to prepare for. If things don't go well, I suppose you'll hear gunfire. But if they do, your hostage will be prepared and ready for you to accept. And he will start once again, snap his fingers, once again, hoist the gate, and they all file their way out. Before closing it again.
Yeah, like right as the gate closes, just kind of, it's a little bit out of a like a quiet sigh. Just kind of looks around. It's kind of look like, really, me?
Would you
Ron
want me
shrugs.
as leader?
Big B.
Touche.
Clear-
Touche.
Clearly.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, did step into the role pretty well.
You have the presence, and we all like to stand behind you. It's good for our well-being.
You are a very large and
Us-
authoritative presence, and are very predisposed to taking charge. It's Clotho just
Like
perks
Clotho
up.
said.
His shoulders just kind of slightly stump, and just like, not you too.
But I do hope that you, that we are all bring skills to this group that, prove our worth.
Aye, you got a decent council behind you.
Yeah. All right. Sounds like we have a lot more things to deal with, but yeah, she just kind of glances over to Rikyo. Sounds like we
Rikyo's
need to
gone.
get- Oh, Rikyo's gone?
Yeah,
they took Rikyo.
Rikyo
they
left
played
ahead
it
of
down.
them.
the
then they
hostage.
Oh.
sent Rikyo off.
They
to go get their leader.
they sent Rikyo off.
Okay.
And then they, after like a minute or two, then they started following behind.
They called him their hostage, so we gotta do what we can to get him safely.
Yes. Shit. I hope he'll be okay.
And starts waddling up, being like has like a concerned look on their face, like something's wrong. And like starts like going up, like nuzzling you, Yue.
And Yue just kind of sits down a little bit, gently putting the casket and tablets and
Yes.
everything done.
I was gonna swivel her head around to look for Splish.
Oh, Splish is currently actually, you know what? You turn around to look at Splish. Splish currently has about like 13 frogs currently in front of him on a lily pad, like, and a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god.
Braun
All right,
shudders.
he's doing
He's
fine.
never gonna look at frogs the same way again.
True. Ron has
Oh,
a
come
different
on, guys,
approach.
we rehearsed this. And they, like, you just hear like loud discordant croaking.
He's doing
Okay.
fine.
Yue just glances over. Well, at least they didn't notice him.
What happened? And he like splashes into the water.
Don't worry about it.
There's a talking going on. It seems like that it was a very serious deal. I shouldn't have poked my head out in because they might eat me.
We assigned you as leader,
That
and Braun starts walking off.
congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks.
Of course. Again,
Braun mentally,
deadpan.
last time I
Smile.
was in charge of someone, the house burned down.
Oh.
No, he was thinking that. He didn't actually.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like, well, I guess we have to rest and wait. It sounds like they're coming back here for us to be intermediaries, huh?
That's what it sounds
Well,
like.
I'm guessing you guys are probably going to stick around for more cleaning of feces for like the next 5 days.
Probably not that, no. We'll clean up in other ways.
Oh. Well, that's nice. It sounds like I also have to go talk to a red tiger at some point, because apparently if they're in charge around here and I start cleaning around them and then they get really angry, that probably wouldn't end well.
Then
Probably
you
you.
might want to stay here.
I think we're gonna be meeting with the Red Tiger, so if you want get words in with them, you can stay with us for a little bit at least.
At least until the serious part of that conversation's done, yes.
Once
Cool.
that's done with, you can go wherever you need to, little man.
He just sits. He just squats down on like a patch of moss.
Yeah, Yue is like slowly sitting down, like having the kind of the pile in front of her, and kind of a neat stack as she then goes back to petting the Bako a little bit. Just kind of the thoughts in her head of just also it's like I'm petting a local god. Here.
Braun.
In a sewer in New Orcaster.
Braun
It's
sees
starting-
you
it's
doing
starting to
that.
set in.
Braun sees you doing that. Man, I fucking miss Ollie.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
That young man that he was hanging out with. I bet he's safe. Cut to Thomas. Chaos is happening.
Oh, exactly. I was like, yeah.
You cut over.
Cut to Thomas having to deal
Thomas
with
has been eaten. There's bones behind.
The decoders is in flames.
and all
The
we can see
China-
for people is just Ollie smiling like some crazed Namasu.
Yeah, there's fire burning in his eyes. Cut back to the party.
We cut back. There's like Thomas is in his room just trying to hold everything still as Ollie's just vibrating in place.
You know what? That's actually more accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. Oh, we're trying to contain the zoomies. Oh dear.
The entire room is shaking.
Oh dear.
So yeah. So if the party decides not to move, you guys essentially have the capacity to about an hour passes. So if you'd like to take a short rest, that's up to you.
I think a couple of us could probably use that healing from
Yeah.
a short rest. I was saying, stares at the owl that smells garlic and wounds.
Rio hasn't
Okay.
taken damage since he's entered the sewers.
Same. It's weird.
I've been hit once.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got better.
I am
healed.
once again nearly dead.
Why is Braun the tank?
I don't know. I was supposed to be the tank.
No, you're the tank because you're not taking damage.
I'm apparently a mitigation tank. God damn
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
no,
the
this is
off
the thing is,
tank.
I'm supposed to.
one
I'm
shot everything
supposed
you
to be
see.
mitigation.
it. It's
That's
true.
supposed to be my job.
Anyone
That's
want
you
anyone
guys
want to
take
do
these
anything
things.
special during their short rest?
I would like to. Can I draft my next message to my son?
Sure, I'll allow that if you want to start writing that.
Yeah.
I would like to spend a little bit of time just sketching out some designs.
Okay. All right. Anything
based on
special?
what based on what I've seen in the last hour or so.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not a very pretty orcs. Beautiful gray eyes.
Might be that. Might be a gun. Who knows?
might be a beautiful man holding a beautiful gun.
Look, I'm no stranger to bisexual children.
Oh dear.
What's a bisexual? Splish just perks up.
Very simple, actually. So you see, many societies.
Yeah,
I've decided for whatever reason.
And just raises up and just goes, oh, never mind. like she's not even gonna try to stop this. It's like, no.
Many societies in our world, for some reason, have decided that when you choose a partner, you're supposed to choose of the same sex or a different sex. That's not necessarily true.
Oh.
Love is love, and everybody can love whoever they fucking want. I had to call my son down when he was freaking out about it.
But
So it's like when male penguins boink each other.
kind of.
Aye, exactly.
Sure.
Except they also still like the female penguin.
Oh, so like most animals, cool. And he just like waddles away.
Fucking, it's so simple.
And he just dives back into the water.
But I do want to do something like mechanically.
Oh yes. Okay, okay. I guess are you trying to copy down the design of the sniper rifle?
Yes.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'll say, because this is going off of memory, you don't have it physically in front of you. This will be a straight intelligence check to see how good your memory is, and also how well you can project that to paper.
So you know, the first thing that goes is memory, followed by memory.
10. You're able to sketch out the basics. It definitely seems like there's a bit of modularity to the design, like the scope could easily be detached and disassembled. It's almost like the weapon was enchanted first and then they added implements to it, while still being able to retain the enchantment, which is you're not super familiar with a lot of like practices that do that. It would basically have to be like preconditioned to be modular, of some capacity, and so like you couldn't really take it apart to see where all of the the attachments go. So you're like, the internals I'm not as sure about, but this part I know, and
okay.
you sketch out the basics.
That makes sense. Yeah. I think the best I was like shooting for was like not getting it down to like the like specifics of it, but more so just like the basic framework.
You have a rough sketch and you have the concepts down. It is an enchanted musket with a scope.
Perfect.
Which, yeah,
I mean,
you've seen stuff like it before. All right. Anyone else trying to do anything weird or specific?
Yeah, Yui's just gonna kind of dissociate a little bit for like just kind of collecting her thoughts and being like, oh right, we're gonna have to deal with people in a second, aren't we? Trying to get her brain in place, kind of. Okay. Probably still petting the Baku quite a bit during this. Just kind of...
Oh yeah. After a certain point, he just rolls over and lets you do belly rubs.
Yeah. Once Braun kind of notices her like fully disassociating, he's just gonna kind of set his pen down and just kind of like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, yeah. Just not happening at once. That's all. I'll be fine.
Hi, if you need something, just you can let me know. I'll do my best to help you.
Of course. This will be an interesting bridging. Surprised they didn't take me with them. Well, I guess they noticed I wasn't Red Tiger.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't.
Oh shit, wrong there.
I don't think that they're necessarily gonna be.
You saw nothing.
It seems like they've got problems with a particular group, and they've identified that you're not part of that particular group. So you're mostly in the clear, but I'd still be a little careful around them.
No, of course. That's... I'm used to that part at least, but...
Naturally, due to my own upbringing, I try to not be judgmental, but there's a lot they say about green orcs around here.
I'm guessing Yui would have no knowledge on this, just because she's probably not gone this far west.
History check at disadvantage.
I am happy with that.
I was gonna say
3.
Yeah, nothing.
He can.
You're familiar that there is definitely some sort of superstition or belief around orcs. You know the Sun Elves fucking hate them.
Fucking hate a lot of things.
True, but they hate a lot of people, but it has been specified that they hate orcs in particular. So like there's something there. You're not sure if it's doesn't seem to be the same, but I don't know.
Fair.
Still sounds racist to you.
Yeah.
Oh no, it definitely is.
Something in common, I guess.
It's
Clearly, we just need to do what we can to bring them together. To, you know, realize that their true calling is to fight against those in the upper class. They're keeping them all down.
I believe me, that's a lot harder than you'd think it'd be.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing. You probably also make sure to collect during this time, because Rikyo didn't take his sundries with him, did he?
You know, he did not take he did not take the booze with him, nor
I will
the
bring
royal
booze,
jelly.
and yeah, I'll make sure that that's kind of stacked with the casket and the tablet and everything. So
Okay.
that's all prepared while doing this. While also still chatting with folks, just like, oh yes, busy. Let's try to make sure that we can keep the Red Tigers from being as pissed as possible. We already cornered and delayed someone, and let alone got him caught. In a sense, at least it was not a bad way.
I'm gonna be honest. I really like. As much as that guy's been a bit of a bastard, I like him.
Yes,
Hope he didn't get him killed.
that's what I'm hoping too. At least keeping him from getting himself killed. She just kind of shakes her head.
I still can't believe he's who they had a problem.
Sorry, repeat that.
I still can't believe he's who they had a problem with.
He's who they needed to get in touch with upper echelons.
Yes, but given the tensions, I wasn't sure if that was a thing, and he's really keen on some old ways.
Your long rest, sorry, not long rest, your short rest does go unimpeded. If you guys would want to spend hit dice to heal, that is your discretion.
Oh yeah, we were doing that. Hold on.
Yep. I was like, short resting
What's the
times. Go,
max
go, go.
difference again? Or is it half your level?
No, it's 1 die per level.
Yep, 1 die per level, and you should be able to just click hit dice on your core section of your character sheet.
Yes.
I'm not as beaten as I thought I was. I'm back to full.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, thankfully hit dice are pretty kind.
Usually lets you. It has a thing to pop up to roll in the chat. Or was like the minimum health.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I was just saying, no, I was just doing that as an example. You always
Oh, right, yeah, because you're already at full health. Man, you feel great.
Wonderful. I've not even.
Man,
used
these
my
belly rub.
yet.
The more I belly rub this Baku, the less I start sniffling.
Unless I stop feeling sad about everything.
Oh. Ah, shit! I just realized. What?
You know, actually, that is an interesting thing. Roll an intelligence check, Mara, or UA.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mara, you yourself roll intelligence. Figure out see if you
11.
On.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I thought
the
about
more
this.
that, yeah, like you did feel a little bit like haggard, like almost like the you felt the you've already gone through this. You've already gone through this crud before. You know the waves of like. The early onset of a that, but also the early on stage, like when you're about to like have a cold.
Oh yeah.
Like that feeling slowly fades away the more that you've been belly rubbing this Baku.
Yeah, my hand has not left this poor thing. I'm glad it enjoys it. But...
It's very short fur for the most part, and like very fuzzy up until you get to the mane where it's very poofy.
So, do you think that since this thing was... Do you think this thing was causing the diseases? When it was upset?
I've not heard many stories myself. But what legends I do remember, That's what happens sometimes when yokai corrupt. Is whatever they're tied to makes it worse, which... Rikyu said something about dreams with this little guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was making nightmares. Nightmares manifest real. Again, I've never encountered this, but been here all my life. So seeing one in the flesh, let alone one that was corrupted.
Hey, Mew. Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Mew. You hear like a muffled voice like coming from like your leg.
Okay.
Like you go to turn over whichever pocket you currently have the sending stone is, it's currently like shaking.
Oh. Whoopsies. I'll take it out.
Interesting. Hello, is everyone there?
Yes?
Please tell me this isn't who I think Braun thinks it is.
Hold on, this is Albad returning back in. I haven't had any contact with you folks for the past however many hours. What's happening in there?
I got swallowed by a frog.
What?
Best appraisal of everything.
Yeah, we
That's
cast
gonna be a
exposition.
Yeah, cast exposition.
I figured, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Have you not heard that one before, Mara?
What, cast exposition? No, we use that often.
Okay, cool.
I'll say I'm pretty sure this group has cast that.
I did. It's funny. I did a thing with during the play testing for Skulls in Space, Volosaurus' TTRPG. Which you can go check out Volosaurus in there. They never heard of cast exposition, so when I brought it up, I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, no one knows about this? Okay."
Oh, well, here you go. Yeah, but we cast.
And they said, like, "Well, now I have to steal that." Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's such a great thing.
It's so good. I heard it first from nature, so I don't know if you made it up or if it came from somewhere.
Well, that's a lot. That explains the dead air and no reports back.
Yeah, we've had our hands full.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got swallowed by a fucking frog.
Though I must admit, I thought I recall expressing to you contacting me the moment you made landfall.
Yeah, unfortunately, the sight of hanging bodies and blood as paint kind of
More than understandable. I have my own theories as to who or what that could possibly be, though there's not enough substantial evidence to confirm or deny.
Mm-hmm. So, if I could trouble you, can you... This is such an odd request coming from me. Can you try to find some things involving dream yokai? Resources, information...
Yokai,
spirits, sorry.
Yes, I'm familiar with the term. I'd have to do some digging. I'd probably have to talk with Galen about that. Oh, that reminds me. Mio, you still there?
Yes.
I know Galen did have a report. You requested some information on a specific creature. I can put him on. I can put him on now if he's available.
Can I contact him later?
Okay. I can.
We're about to possibly have negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Intermediary,
Understandable.
Yeah.
Completely understandable. I can call you back. I can send a message back. Maybe say 3 or 4 hours.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's Splendid. If anything else comes up, don't be afraid to contact me. And please report back more frequently.
We will.
Sorry.
I understand you folks are new apprentices in the field. Oh, how are Clotho and Bella doing?
Clotho's been doing, yeah. Oh, Clotho's been doing great.
Hi. Like she she like calls out and like waves.
Yeah,
Bella's had taken some adjusting. How you feeling, Bella?
I don't want to throw up.
Progress.
Yeah, progress.
Aye, progress.
Oh dear. Well, glad to hear that all of you are safe and none of you are harmed. Well done on the very, we'll call it a very, impromptu exorcism. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised you handled it as well as you did.
Is there any way, are we gonna
Your
get
luck.
proper training for stuff like that?
Yes, that's part of why I want that information in case I ever have to do this again. This was luck.
I'll have to speak with the other librarians about getting a more personal course on supernatural threats.
Yes, I would. Thank you.
Absolutely. I don't suppose the name Ordo Oblivier has come up during any of your scouting, though, so far?
Not yet.
Okay.
Though we may check with these two groups. Again, anything to also help what we were actually sent for.
Right, yes. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised at the progress. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm skimming through a few things right now. Yeah, like I said, if anything else does come up, don't forget to contact me. I can talk with Galen and get both the get some information on Dream Yokai as well as the other report you requested, Mio. Yes, I'll hear back from you soon.
Yes.
All right, farewell. And then like the light shimmer kind of fades.
I'll pocket the stone again.
Oh,
Whoops.
that weird. Oh. Is this ever gonna get easier?
I think so.
The door lifting again.
Oh, I thought that was the back hit.
No, the Baku starts screaming. No.
At that, Yue like immediately stands up and starts like trying to pick up the items to
Oh, yep.
get them ready to present.
As now filtering through, with Lockwald insisting on trying to lift it. It's seemingly the silver-haired orc. Exactly the same response. Like, all right, let me do. You could tell he swears something in Orcish. Before he mentioning something about exercising his back before more orcs. And actually, you do see now the hands of Rikio, those talons lifting up the gate once again. As now coming through, you see Wolga, as well as a purple tiefling that strolls through. Bright red robes that seem to be a bit like tattered and frayed at the edges from like dirt and wear. She is wearing heels that almost seem to like partially mimic like hooves in the front. As strolling through alongside Rikio and Wolga, you see this woman. I can grab her quick. Oh dang, we're in the middle of an ad break. No. It's fine. I'll leave her picture up then for a bit.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh boy. How's everyone doing?
If bees can
I
blush.
swear I'm not trying.
It just
okay.
comes this naturally.
Just keep cooking. Keep cooking.
Okay, all right, fine.
I want it to be known that Mew is blushing, like visibly, like.
So we literally have right as both Wolga and this woman come through the doorway, the bisexual panic in Mew immediately flares up.
There's so many hot people in line.
Silver Fox can get it too. So
As
can
immediately
Rikio.
then, yeah. First they roll through. I mean, all right, fair enough. Coming through behind them, of course, are several orcs, and then following behind them, one or two orcs, as well as a number of what seem to be red tigers, Kenku, a handful of Kenku, Kabuto, as well as a few humans, that seem to be currently dragging behind them a only half-clothed elven individual, like ginger, like strawberry blonde hair, that is like normally would probably be very poofy, but seems to be kind of like matted, kind of, you know, matted and like soaked, as if he like basically like fell face first into sewer water or something. What normally would be a smolder trying to express on this person's face can't help but look like a wet puppy. As being dragged behind, shirtless, you also see this individual.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
He sounds like handsome shit, but damn blood elf. But here he's a sun elf?
This is actually a wood elf
Wood elf, okay.
in this context.
Does he look familiar?
Insight.
Insight, you got it.
On gut.
I'd say-
18.
That's, yeah, insight is 18. Yep.
Not quite the same. Like his face reminds you of there was this one woman back at the bar you used to work at who would constantly talk about gossip and drama and would never stop yapping.
Oh no.
This man has an equally punchable face, presumably a related punchable face, to this person right here.
Braun's going to cover his mouth as he tries to avoid direct eye contact.
As they are currently dragging this guy, like he's like being held up by both of his arms. Like two people are basically dragging him as his legs are limply just dragging along the ground.
I come to kind of present alongside.
Before the woman, the tiefling woman perks up, and like immediately like stares you down like with daggers, kind of looking in her eyes. I hear you are the leader of this band of mercenaries.
I give a slight bow. I kind of hesitate for a second before sticking to common. Yes. Shanjan Yue.
She's gonna roll an insight check on you. From what clan did you hail?
Hongwa.
She's gonna roll for that one. From what region?
You'll have to give me that. I don't think I have that. Do I?
That's gonna be a history check.
History check. Got it. Just checking here. Also making sure that I did say the right clan, like right.
Konghua,
Harakiri
yes.
Yeah, and Kitty's from Harakiri, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so history.
14. I will send you DMs.
Ooh, whispers.
Mm-hmm. One moment, please. You guys can talk amongst yourselves in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Are we gonna die?
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're gonna get fucking censored.
Oh no, am I about to be moided by like 5 hot people?
Yu's trying to keep her composure.
Oh no, there are totally worse fates than death that they could inflict upon us.
Oh no. Anyways.
I was already married.
They're just like, I don't need.
I don't
I
need
had the
more
love of my
trauma.
life and she died. As far as I know,
That's
she
funny.
died.
Oh, poor Branda.
That.
Okay, yeah, I at least do have the
Yeah, roughly that territory.
What would now be considered Taya Yamal territory?
Loyalists.
Yeah, my clan fell to them, to my knowledge.
Roll persuasion check.
Persuasion? Okay. Yeah, because
I don't know.
yeah, I was like, Yui unfortunately doesn't know for sure. It's like I was raised here. I have no memories of home.
Then you're lucky.
Yeah. Eyes glanced down for a moment.
I wish to inspect the saviors. She kind of grits her teeth. Of who will be taking this hostage from our grasp. Rikyo has explained what you have told him to me.
Yui glances over to the Baku. Yes, the Baku has been cleansed, exercised, whatever word you'd like. It seems to be in better spirits.
You may hold yourself amongst Gaijin, but you have helped appease a spirit of our own, one taken here away from its home.
And to that end as well, Yue places all the things before her. The objects that I kept for Rikyo, as well as the previous caretaker for the Baku, along with their items for burial and ritual.
She leans down and picks them up. Goes to pick up the tablet, kind of brushing off some of the pollen that's kind of settled on it, because it is thick in here a little bit. You guys, I want to point out that you guys technically have been inhaling garlic for the past hour.
Oh yeah, and at this point, it's gonna be hard to wash it out of the fur. As for Ron, your mental message: foreigners, outsiders. That's the mental message that she sends back to translate Gaijin.
Above table, I know.
Oh, exactly, yeah, but for character, yeah. She's like, yeah, foreigners, or for those outsiders. We're all foreign here.
Thank you. And your words do hold water. And she sweeps away some of the pollen and kind of reads over, like skims over it. Before just kind of nodding. We will ensure that she is properly buried in the residing temple above.
Excellent.
The Baku kind of like starts trotting forward, and does like a little angry little stomp, as she looks confused, like, what? She the Baku points down at the tablet, points back at Yue. Fine. And she like picks up the tablet again and hands it back to you, Yue. Apparently he wants you to keep this.
Yeah, she looks confused, but yeah, pulls it closer to herself, and gives a slight bow to both the Baku and then a deeper one as well to this person, and just thank you.
As much as it pains me, I can't deny that you have appeased the spirit here better than my men could have ever. Fine. Bring him out. And she'll step back in line as both an orc and a tarantula hawk, fucking Kabuto, come out to drag this guy.
Big fucker.
Yes, he looks like oh god.
I feel dwarfed.
None of you actually roughly about the same size as Yue, if not the antenna might make him taller technically.
True, yeah.
But like I guess actually Ale, roll an Arcana check, Arcana or Religion.
Where's Ale afraid of
23. He almost reminds you of depictions of an ice devil with his insectoid features. Like it's almost demonic. So you're not entirely sure if it's if that is a Kabuto tiefling or what the hell that guy is. Either way, he looks fucking like he is intimidating.
Tiefling blood can get into anything. Just always for the humans.
Yes. And so either way, the orc and the orc and the Kabuto just drag him over and then just kind of toss him at Braun's feet before they just go back. Walking back.
Braun's gonna move to catch him.
Roll dex save.
Dex save, okay.
Sure. 16. You go, oh shit! You quickly jump down far enough to grab him again by the arms before he just decks it straight into the fucking stone floor. And he is as you pick him up, just are you my angel? It's like he is barely conscious.
Hand on his shoulder. No.
You smell like a good vintage. Do you have any booze?
I've already given you some, but you drank it all.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna fall asleep over here now.
Sounds good. Sleep well as he lowers
He just lays him gently down onto his back, and he just falls asleep. He has been mostly sedated to ensure he doesn't run away or try to struggle.
More than fair.
Whatever you gave him is fucking out. I've seen people.
He'll be conscious. He'll be conscious again within the hour.
I'm more just impressed.
He talks much more than he can fight.
Did he fight with us? 'Cause...
Who?
I'm blanking on his name right now. Our boy, our guy.
Are you talking about Rikyo?
Yeah, did Rikyo fight alongside us? I forget.
No,
She did.
No,
I mean, sorry, Rikyo did fight alongside you, but like, yeah.
yeah, she's referencing the captive that we now have.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, the elf.
Saying the
Spider.
elf talks more than he can fight, but she still doesn't want to have to struggle with him.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I talk to him when I meant to talk to Rikyo? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you were talking to the elf.
Sorry. No, yeah. When he asks for booze, Braun just goes, "We can give you some later, friend."
Okay, cool. And he still passes out.
Yep, cool. Sounds
I
good.
thought you were trying to be silly with him and be like, "Oh, I gave it to you already."
Yeah.
No,
That's what I was figuring.
I thought
No.
it was Rikyo. I'm
No.
stupid. I'm a dumb bitch.
Actually, there we go. Well, it seems now all that is left of our deal, Wolga, is to make an example of my men, and then we are in agreement. And Wolga just simply nods. We can discuss the details of that privately. Of course. The tiefling just turns back to the party and just does a 45-degree bow.
And Yue bows a little lower.
Stunned for a second, and then I'll just kind of follow Yue's lead. Like, is this right?
Yes, I'll try and do the same by following Yui's lead on that.
Yeah, Braun debates doing a different thing, but then just follows the party in Yue's lead.
And she picks up this stifles like this little like copper coin out of her pocket, and just like thumb flicks it over to Yue.
Yeah, Yue will catch it.
You catch it and you look at it. It looks like a traditional kamiashi copper coin. So like the hole punched out of the middle and everything. Except you can make out roughly a tiger pattern engraved onto the one side where it would normally be the imperial crest.
Okay.
Show this to one of my warriors, and you shall be given hospice. And if you're looking for additional work.
Of course. Thank you. Giving another slight bow before also tucking it away. Funnily in a similar spot to the paper crane right now.
Until we speak again, don't be strangers. And he just does like a soft smile and a wave before Tia Yong just rolls her eyes and just strolls out as well. As once again, door lifts, and this small army of orcs and Kamiashians leaves once again,
And
leaving you now with the the half-conscious elf in front of you.
Oh yeah, and does the Baku follow with them?
Yeah, Baku just kind of like waddles up a bit towards the door, seeing them waltz away.
Mm-hmm. With the body of its friend.
Mm-hmm. And then just kind of waddles back down towards the pond.
This
I
is
saw a little one. Yeah.
And we'll crawl back up onto the spot where the body once lay, and we'll curl up and go to sleep.
Let's let go.
Yeah.
A sign that it is healing.
We should visit it every now and again when we can.
If we're in the area, I don't see why not.
Is it a mess? That's the that's the body of the elf.
He just kind of looks at him and it's like, well, we best get him up before he wakes up down here.
Is that what they say when they drink over where you're from?
When we start eating, yes.
Whoever they've got him on, he's having a great time, I'll tell you that.
Something of the sort.
Splish waddles, Splish waddle like rapidly speed walks, waddling up the stairs.
Fucking hell.
Hi guys.
Yes. If you want, they've.
Oh gee willikers, he's dead.
No, he's not.
He's just.
Oh wait, hold on. He like immediately like goes up to take a pulse on his neck. Okay, that's good. And it immediately like goes to do mouth to mouth.
Hey.
Eh?
We're gonna
Like his cheeks are puffed up.
We're gonna keep him like this just until we get back to the guy. If he asks any questions, do we give honest answers? As he looks to you, eh?
You're gonna carry him out of the sewer?
Yeah.
Yue just almost on instinct at that point, like picks him up and like fireman carry lifts him onto her shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I guess in the meantime, I can, if you guys are looking for a way out, I can clear a path.
That'd
Yeah,
be
would be good.
wonderful.
Yes.
Cool.
And yeah, Yue glances over to Braun.
Aye.
Only as much as he needs to know. We can try, but let's try to make sure he doesn't backlash back on these people.
Aye. There's only so much we can do on that regard, but we can do our best.
Exactly.
Mew, you start hearing shouts in Sylvan coming down the one tunnel from Splish.
I'll shout back in Sylvan. Everything all right?
Hello. Oh yeah. Just clearing out shit. I think I found a ladder.
You know-
Burger exit.
After today, I know he's not being, yeah, never mind. Braun's going to look towards Clotho. Are you ready for today to be done?
He just slow blinks. I believe I am ready for rest as well as you.
It's a sign of anything. All right, well, let's head out then.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry if I pet a bald spot into you, Rio.
It's okay. It's nice to have a relaxing break.
Yeah, you've been aggressively petted for the past like 2 or 3 hours. It feels
You know,
like.
there are times I forget he's a cat.
Me too. Oh, yeah. Let's move before he wakes up. I don't need him trying to figure out what our friend over there is.
Okay, so all right. So the party is guided by Splish towards the south side of the of this chamber. Of which Splish seems to be slowly carving out a roughly Splish-sized hole into a pile of like. You can see flowers and stuff, and fungus has started to grow around it to start to like eating away at it. But it's still a large pile of like gunk and refuse, and presumably partially feces. That was like right on the edge of like that pollen explosion.
Yeah.
That Splish is currently prestidigitating like multiple times over, sending up these thick clouds of arcane smoke, trying to purge away the dirt best he can until you can barely make out like the rungs of a ladder that go upwards. I think this has been caked into the wall so much it literally clogged the hole.
That didn't make sense.
Seems like a civil engineering. Is that the right word?
You'd think they would have cleaned this out by now.
Yeah.
How deep are these sewers?
I don't know.
Yeah, you think they'd clean this out by now? No.
No.
Well, I guess if there's a lot of scary people down here, I guess they can only get around to it so far. That makes sense. Anyway, hang on one more time, and then just another puff of arcane smoke in front of you, eh? Okay, I think you can grab onto it now. It might still be a bit slimy.
Thank you, Splish.
You know, Splish, you're a very special little guy.
Yeah.
Hopefully your adventures down here go well. Maybe with some of the Baku's help, it can maybe spread those spores around to help you.
Maybe. Oh, and also, don't worry. The ambimate that helped take care of me told me I was also special. That's why they let me take care of his son. And he like just reaches randomly into the water and pulls out like this glowing pink salamander, like this glowing pink axolotl the size of like a cat.
He just has a slumped body over his shoulder, just staring. He's like, huh.
The gills are a little like have this like little golden shimmer, and you can see like originally like, oh god, it's shedding, but like no, it's dripping flower petals.
The weirdest thing I've seen tonight, and that's...
Yeah, just not gonna.
Yeah, he's been napping this whole time. Sorry for waking you up, buddy. I'll put you back in, and he just dunks him back into the water, and it just disappears.
Huey's jaw's just slack, just like she just can't form words anymore. Like
he doesn't like talking to strangers much, but I hopefully I could introduce him to him one day.
Fair. Definitely sometime. But thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah, Yui will go up first. Just.
All right. Now.
So she can also push the manhole out of the way.
Yeah, roll. This is gonna be an athletics check.
That's more than fair,
I would probably say with disadvantage because you're A, carrying a body, B, climbing a ladder, and C, trying to push a fucking manhole cover.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair.
You're immediately like going up to like push the one free hand you have, like to push the cover. Like, yeah, no, you need someone to fucking hold this guy while you're trying to push on the manhole.
Yeah, Braun is gonna move over and do like over both shoulders kind of carry.
Fair, yeah, I'll Yui will gently hand him down, like, you know, using a couple arms. The plus side of having 4 of them, just like gently.
One more time. This time, just straight roll.
Just straight. Okay.
21. Yeah, you're fine.
There we go.
Yeah, like, all right, hang on, give me a minute. As you, there's a little bit of like a creaking as you start pushing against a metal lid that clearly has rusted over and not been opened for like maybe a decade. You don't know. As it very slowly just, come on. Oh god, this has got some heft to it. And as you're pushing it up, you start to like see some gravel kind of, or like some rock kind of fill in. As you realize they fucking paved over this, and you just managed to push through some of the cobblestone over top of it. as you now manage to push out of the way, basically concrete covered metal plate.
Yeah. Leans over to Braun leans over. Fuck. What would?
Splish. Lane Arwen.
No. To Mew.
Okay.
Remind me to not piss her off.
Wasn't my plan.
Yeah, once Yuya gets out, she reaches down to, pull Leowen off of Braun, and then kind of just stands up straight and takes a look around. So where in the Kamiyashi quarter are we?
Okay, so I'm guessing everyone else follows behind UA as you guys climb up. Splish is just waving at you guys like, bye, talk to you later.
See you.
Wave.
And then she just kind of drags the manhole and concrete back over top.
You like as you crawl and poke your head out, you immediately see we'll move back over the Kamiyashi Quarter map real quick. That is now updated and accurate with its naming. There we go. And as you poke back out, you hear like so a little bit of muttering and shouting of commands around as you start immediately seeing several spear points pointed towards the ground, as you see several guards have immediately moved from their post to get in front of this thing. As you have found, as you poke your head out, you realize you were right in front of the main fucking gate.
So yeah, as I finish like picking up Leowen and standing straight up, just my other three arms just stick up in the air, just kind of almost like a tired blink of like, sorry, didn't realize you had sealed it from this side.
We're on a job for the captain of the guard.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a few muttering voices.
Just not taking this anymore. Just Braun, on a job. Get off way.
Immediately a commotion and a crowd begins to form as you guys come out. Like, you're literally right underneath the Torty gate that leads out across the drawbridge that leads into one of the other districts, of which you can now see is actually currently. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, Yui is just muttering under her breath. Of course, we're right under the gate, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, oh, we're under a holy gate. God damn it.
The Baku sneezes.
It's just our fucking luck. Sorry.
Yes.
Hold on. What's all the business here? Oh, for God's sake.
We're back.
As immediately, like, breaking through the crowd, you once again see the guard captain, like, pushing to make way.
Sorry for the grand entrance. Didn't intend it.
Well, I didn't think you'd roll out the red carpet. Get the hells out of there! He's like reaching for the last people, like to help pull them out of the fucking sewer before like helping you like drag the fucking rock covered grate back over the spot in the dirt. Didn't even know that was down there.
I didn't realize it was sealed.
Fair enough. I guess I'll have to send it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to send one of the construction workers down there. Someone from the artifice district. Okay.
I would definitely advise someone Kamiyashi on just for certain things.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. By the way, this is for you, I believe. And
what?
yeah, she
Oh.
like lowers a shoulder
Bronze,
and like, her
no,
arms
no.
cradle him down.
Oh no, because Braun was carrying him. Braun sets
Yeah.
him.
Oh, I thought I pulled him off you as you were climbing the ladder.
That would make sense. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
No
Yeah,
worries, no worries.
you drag the unconscious body out. Then the captain here. I don't know if you guys did get his name. Drag him out. Drag Braun out. Okay.
Dragon D's.
Can never beat these allegations.
What allegations?
Exactly.
I don't recall any allegations.
As all of you finally emerge from the sewers, with the crowd surrounding around you. All right, come to me to the guard station. I'll get your reward squared away. Let's clarify. None of you guys are infected, right? Or none of you guys are sick.
I might need to get checked out. I got swallowed.
Okay, all right. I can
Frog.
get you guys a checkup with the temple.
So by some happenstance, that might start slowing down soon.
I don't know what in the nine hells you folks managed to do down there, but a lot of the hackings at least stopped.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Not as many folks we have to drag out of their sick beds and into the quarantine, into the temple for quarantine. But we'll still have to. It seems to still have to be monitored for the next few days.
Yeah.
But
Sorry that I don't get that one nurse that hates me.
I don't know what beef you have with them, but good luck.
No, it's the beef they have with me.
I'll put in a good word. Anyway, I'd give you a medal, but I'm afraid we're short on any, so I'll have to compensate with pay. And he just gives a bit of a smile and just like gestures to follow.
UA probably trails along actually towards the back of the group for this, just kind of looking at any like normal any of the citizens of the Kamiyashi corridor, less on the soldiers.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of keeping eyes. Just kind of seeing how everybody is, and
there's a lot of people gawking, because of course, people literally just came out of a hole in the ground. Because again, you guys basically are guided through the temple, not the temple, the market square, which actually does seem to be a bit more active now, as now roll a perception check.
Okay. If I can click the right one, there we go.
15. Yeah, as you're kind of like tilting your head around, looking around, like where people are going, what people are doing. You see the drawbridge has since been dropped, leading into the trade district. And you see actually a few heavily armored paladins seem to be screening people, checking for any signs of sickness before letting them pass through. It seems that the quarantine is partially lifted. Yeah. And so some people are allowed to come in, but they're immediately given like face masks and blessings as they're passing through. Goods included.
Do we get checked out?
Not this very second.
Yeah, fair.
UA's just thinking about it's like, can't wait to have just a nice meal or two and maybe a bath. Don't know how filthy she still is right now.
You guys, I'll say for the sake of this, you guys have the option to either essentially take the you guys are given the option to hole up in the guard barracks, and or going back to the safe house, or the little doorway that oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. The Dragonborn
Amma?
lady. Amma, yes. That Amma had led you to. Turns out that was actually part of a basically a housing complex. That the landlord was some sort of like hornbill kenku. With like bright fucking colors and beak. That now hearing basically about the people who have helped lift the infection on the town. Seemingly Amma told him about it. Is giving you stay in like actual beds in the place.
Yue oddly is opting for the non-guard shack. No
Okay.
offense to the barracks, but yeah, just kind of. This
Yeah,
is like the closest to home that she can get, like even a home that she's never really known. So,
that sounds a lot more pleasant than guard
guard
shack.
barracks. Yeah, guard barracks are nice, but they're utilitarian.
We'll
Typically.
follow the giant bee.
But
Fair
yes,
enough.
but yeah, accolades and pay stuff, I guess, first for that order.
Yes. So for the combination of helping to basically catch Tetsuya, the Fu Lion, as well as for rescuing the hostage of Leonarwin. The guard is willing to give you a reward of about 900 gold.
Or total.
900 gold total.
Okay. Just making sure.
Or the giving you 1,000 credits. Like, all right, I don't know how much you folks are familiar with the system or not, and how much you paid through, but it's especially big here in the city with folks here working for the guild, for the Adventurers Guild, and abroad. The guild does have its own currency they like to use. That I can offer you, and instead for guild members they often tend to give a discount to various goods and services. You guys seem fresh out of the guild, so that's why I'm explaining this to you. If you would like your reward given in credits instead of golds, I can facilitate that. Just means that you'd only be able to spend it at guilds, for guild services and stores, but they tend to trade in house for cheaper.
Yui probably just kind of like looks to Mio and some of the other new Arcastans, and it's like,
Personally, I don't trust this stuff, but if apparently it's lucrative.
fair, up to you.
I would prefer the gold. Gold is more universal.
Rio would prefer the gold as well. He
Okay.
knows
Comes
what's
with less
up in the city.
caveats.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
let's go with the gold. That's fine enough.
If we had
Understandable.
a place where we'd be, Brian just kind of, if we had a place where we'd be doing like set up business, the stuff would be better. But
Well, now that the
we
trade
are
districts open up, you should definitely be able to reach the Adventurers Guild with that. But if you'd prefer the gold, that's up to you.
Yeah, we'll go with gold. That's easier.
All right, gold it is, and he'll just quickly do some measurements, and then just heck this massive sack of gold just onto the table.
Yeah, picks it up. Thank you. Yeah, and for divvying it up to everybody, that's 180 each.
And if you're ever in the area, don't be afraid to stop by and say hi. We always, as much as I hate to say it, we always need folks like you.
Oh, happy to help when we can.
Of course. Kind of.
people end up not liking adventurers until they need them.
just kind of like furrows his brow at that and just like like does a few last minute like starts writing on a piece of paperwork. Just yeah, all right. Now get out of my face before I have to charge you for soliciting. And he just smirks.
Have a good evening. And then yeah, we'll make our way out.
Stay safe.
All right. Gotcha. So, you guys essentially have the day to yourselves. If you want to go shopping, that's up to you.
Rio wants to go shopping.
Yes.
We're
Okay.
finally out of the fucking.
Side quests complete.
Sick. All right.
And also, okay, is anyone going to rest first? Or are you guys basically just spending the day shopping?
Shopping before more bullshit happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's. Well, if we go start shopping, well, fine. You got a point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In that case, one moment, please.
I'm sure the market smelled.
We'll maybe check out the
Great.
different districts now.
Yeah.
That is a thing you could also do.
Eventually, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys want to get the fresh hell out of Dodge before you greet Leonarwin, that's up to you. But all right, let me go ahead and get some. Let me switch up some things. Give me a minute.
I'd say that would definitely be something that you would want to make sure of, is like hearing exactly how Leonarwin is once lucid.
Yeah, we can cover that during
Eventually.
the quote
Later.
the day or so of downtime.
Exactly, later when he's together.
Mm-hmm. Let me grab. Is it in here? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find something. There it is.
No worries.
It is currently winter, so.
Oh yeah, that was something that wasn't asked what day it was. I know.
Oh yeah. I believe
Yeah.
it's still the same day. Or
Yeah.
actually, did you guys go into the sewers at the evening?
I think we entered
We slept in the sewers at least one night.
Yeah.
we
So I
did.
think
We
you
did one.
guys basically came out like the morning of the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like very
Even
early
more
sunrise. Right as the shops are opening up.
Oh,
It's also even more funny for the thing
Actually, you
being
know what?
open first thing in the morning.
yeah, just
You know-
that classic morning music. Just
No.
We don't sing that song here.
Is it copyrighted? Probably is.
No, I think that's old enough.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. Hold on. I'm looking for a very specific song to start us off. Where are my industrious ferrets? There they are.
Okay,
Yes! Yes! Yes!
so- Nature, I
Alrighty.
told you you're a nerd.
I know. Okay. So, there are a number. Oh, now it's resetting again. Okay, cool. There are a number of various shops that you can see. Now, actually looking around the place, and not at the threat of getting fucking murked immediately. There is, of course, the market square, which seems to hold the basics for like a number of various general goods. Like you see a few stalls. Like a few stalls are just opening up selling food. You know, some people are trying to like appeal to like adventurers coming in. Like here's your whetstones, like for like sharpening tools, and stuff like that. Is there anything specific people are looking for?
Lamp.
Lamp. Okay, you're looking for general goods.
Rope, bombs.
You want it? It's
Maybe
yours.
maybe some explosives.
Okay, that's a little trickier.
Yes, let's find explosives in the city from legitimate
All
business
right.
people.
Now, okay, so the lamp thing, that's going to be relatively easy. There is in fact a hold on, let me look through the list. Whether there's a specific merchant for this, or would it be amongst the market square? There's a lot of NPCs. So now I actually get to pull out some of these. Because you guys throttled the main the main objective. That's fine. Okay. No, not really. Okay. If you're looking for a lamp, you'd probably end up looking at chat app phone. Sorry.
Wow, what the fuck?
You're looking for actually the local blacksmith, who is currently on the south side of town. Actually, not too far from the housing complex you guys have decided to stay at. You essentially come out to this very open air shop with only a shut up. There is, dear Lord. You see various tools, like seeing like hammers, nails, construction equipment being like divvied out. However, at the very head of the shop, along with like a big sign in Shingengo that you cannot read, you actually see this massive rhino beetle kabuto, with a bushy fucking mustache. Hold on, let me get a picture of this guy.
Oh yes, please.
Give me a minute. It's a little cropped, unfortunately, but I literally just had it. Where is he? Oh, there it is. This guy.
He's awesome.
He looks
Is that a fucking like a mohawk sticking out from his top thing?
There, less of a mohawk.
The upside down mohawk.
You do in fact see what could almost be described as like a comb, like beard hair coming off of like the top horn, make it look like a fucking brush. You don't know what the fuck is going on with that, and you're not sure if that's healthy.
Another
It's
day.
not It's not our place to judge, so we don't.
Let's do oh, hey, like he like gestures over to like what's this saying? Almost like this this very tall, skinny moth kabuto just walks over. What does like it like starts going off? It's like, oh, if you're looking at one of the lamps that will actually run you about as she pulls out like an abacus and starts flicking through. Looking for lamp.
Looking for bullseye lantern specifically.
That's what I'm looking. That's the name. Thank you. I was like, I'm not.
Yeah, I would like
lantern.
probably 3 bullseye lanterns and 2 regular lanterns.
Okay. Oh, okay. So sorry. What? Run those numbers again.
Well, 3 bullseye lanterns and 2 regular lamps.
There is currently only 1 bullseye lantern in the shop, unfortunately.
Cool.
And there are 4 regular lamps.
Cool. I guess I'll have to settle with those.
Okay. That will run you about. She starts flicking through with multiple hands. So you're taking all of them.
All
Basically?
of the lamps.
Okay.
Enough for the party to everyone at least have one.
All right. So that is going to run you. That is going to be 12 gold pieces.
Perfect. I'll give them 12 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. With the lanterns should come enough oil for at least about a day's worth of burning.
Thank you.
Of
That's
course.
gonna get. And then, is anybody else here, or is it just Rio?
I think.
Good question.
I think I would have gone to the. Once Rhea said they were going to the blacksmith, I think I would have gone with Rhea to the blacksmith.
Okay, I'll give Mu the bullseye lantern, and then give everyone else a lamp
Appreciate it.
when we see them.
All right. What's Mew looking for in particular?
Is this the shop of a weaponsmith or just like a general blacksmith?
General blacksmith. Though you can see, there do seem to be a handful of weapons in the back, as well as a singular set of chainmail.
What kind of weapons?
That's actually a good question because he's making it looks like he's mostly making Western style weapons to order. Though he does seem to be making a number of like tantos, katanas. You do see like this one like it can only be described as a club with a like a square looking club with a bunch of like metal studs sticking out the sides of it. Which you're again not sure how legal that is. Having some of these military grade weapons out, presumably, but he doesn't seem to give a shit.
Probably eventually Yui would probably make her way there too, so might pull her behind at some point.
I think I'd see this small collection of like small just like general like smaller arms. Does the blacksmith speak common?
No. It seems that the moth cobbleto seems to be translating for him, which might be his wife. You're not entirely certain.
Okay. Would you two want Yui to join?
In a second.
Okay, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I would just talk to the moth cobbleto. Hello.
Pardon, yes, hello. As Yue, the moment you start strolling up, you see the Kabuto start strolling up like, hey, like, and he starts like shouting back at you in in Shingengo like, hey, can't you read the sign?
Look up and take a look at the sign.
Yeah, he's going to point up to it, and it says no Tayohane.
Tayohane? Okay. Meaning? Sorry, my own Japanese is a little sluggish right now.
This will be a very low history check.
Okay.
18.
Just being racist.
Tayohane is the term for the loyalist clan that is now seem to be composed primarily of because you do see on it both a picture of a bee and a chicken. It seems to be referring to the fact that the majority of Tayohane members do include I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but basically Huangfeng Xiongfeng, pardon, as well as basically like land fowl kenko, like chickens, peafowl, ducks, geese, etc. So he's like he seems to hold some old clan affiliations.
Yui waves a hand up. Not tied to the loyalists.
roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Kongwa.
You have a crest?
Yeah, she kind of humbly nods for a moment before pulling her katana out and handing it to him.
He just kind of snatches out of your hand and goes to look. He's gonna roll history check of himself. Don't recognize this family. Alright, but you're on thin ice. He hands back the katana.
Fair. From what I'm told from my guardian, there's not many of us left. I was too young for it.
Apologies. Alright, what do you want?
Worries. Yeah, and just kind of talk with him. I was looking for possibly a cannibal.
Perfect, actually. All right. And he'll immediately just lean back, like stretching, wanting to get out of his seat. The best way I can describe, he has an arm, like an exoskeletal beer gut, as he just like leans over with one of his big arms, to just like pick it up, drag the kanabo across the ground a bit before he like lifts it, getting the grip strength, and then just holds it in his one hand, and you can hear the whoosh and the loud thud as it hit impact. Think you can handle one of these?
I have a feeling I could. Yes. Yeah.
All right, prove it.
It was just
And he tosses it to you.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
An attack roll. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'll just be a main weapon, so I can just treat it as.
Yeah. Pretty sure the
two-handed.
statistics will otherwise be the same. 19, yeah. It takes a little bit. You do kind of for a brief minute. You need to use at least two of your hands. Same with your katana. To wield this thing. This thing is hefty.
Oh yeah.
Swinging this thing around. Yes. This is clearly designed for him to lift. Which you can tell this guy has shoulder muscles for days.
This guy makes me look a little wayfish.
Yeah, this guy is wider than you.
Yeah.
Like, with the horn, he easily towers over you.
Oh yeah.
All right. For that piece, that'll have to run you about. Statistically, it would be about the same as a two-handed warhammer.
Two-handed warhammer? Okay. I was gonna ask if it was like Warhammer Warmaul. Yeah.
15 gold.
Okay.
Perfect.
Pulls out and give him 15 gold.
Oh, and what was it you wanted, madam? As the Moth Kabuto turns back to Mew.
Oh.
With a bit of a nervous sweat, okay, that didn't go badly.
Is that normal? Doesn't matter.
He's, a veteran.
Old guy. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
One of these, smaller swords. What do you call them?
Oh, are you looking at the tanto or the katana?
The shorter ones.
Are you looking at the wakizashi?
Yes, that.
Okay. Yes, that would be the equivalent of a short sword.
2 questions. How much are those? And do you know what the composition of the metal is?
Almost immediately here, instinctively understanding the word metal, the beetle Kabuto's head turns. Hey, those he immediately starts yelling out in Shingengo. She questioning the quality. And
no,
she. Yep, Moth is translating.
One smith to another. I'm merely curious. I feel I can better admire the work of another artist if I know what medium they work with.
Hold out your hand. And he holds out his palm, and as the moth translates, he wants you to hold his hand.
I'll hold out my right hand.
Okay. Strength check. Mew?
I'm gonna add. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna add. I'm gonna add my a little boost from my armor.
Oh, are you still
Along
wearing
with
it?
this.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been wearing those this whole time.
Oh,
It's the
you
only
know,
suit of armor I have.
touche. Yeah.
Oh,
There's
sorry about that.
there's a brief hum as a soft golden glow begins to shimmer.
Just a straight up strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is.
He's testing your grip
be-
strength.
Okay, yeah. So
17.
add three to that.
Soft 20. Damn. He immediately goes to test your grip strength as you can feel the runes on your armor begin to overtake, compensate for the pressure and immediately give that same strength back. And right as you can feel almost like you can start feeling the pressure of okay, now it's starting to hurt a little. He just kind of let's go. All right, you're a craftsman. All right, got the hands for it. I'll give you that.
Pull my hand back. It's definitely not shaking.
Mm-hmm. All right. It is mostly imported Kamayashi steel, but I have had to cut some corners on occasion, mostly for non-sharpened parts of the weapon.
I have to make do with the materials that you have. I understand.
Mm-hmm. There's a single bead of sweat drips down the carapace. His face goes unchanged.
Still, beautiful work. The forge pattern is second to none. If I may be honest.
Roll charisma. Or persuasion, pardon. And he just kind of gives a nod and gestures for to her, the moth to come in oh, okay. And he starts whispering. Okay. For you were asking for the wakizashi, yes?
Oh yes.
Okay. For a fellow craftsman, he is willing to show a example of his work for a discount. Namely running you 5 gold instead of 10.
Well, that is awfully generous, but I would I'd happily accept.
As you start stuttering, he kind of gives the brow furrows take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, thank you. You just hand over the gold, and she delicately wipes the blade in oil before handing it to you.
Oh yeah, is there anywhere I can find candles here? I wanted
Oh,
some candles.
Getting some other candles. We'll say if you want to grab some of those quick from the market. You actually hold on. Roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
Actually, yeah. Okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna have to prep something real quick.
It's just fucking candles, man.
It's funny you mentioned specifically candles.
Because you know take candle.
So...
Do not take candle. Nature doesn't get it though.
If you guys want to do some quick last minute shopping after this, we can quickly run through. Or if you guys want to prep me a list for next time for purchases, that's also fine. We can run through those. If we don't get to everything tonight.
Yeah, I'm uncertain of.
There.
I got some things for once, but I'm uncertain if they'd be in the area.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Also depends on how late are we willing to go tonight. I know Tixel, your schedule has changed again, so I don't know if you're still down or not.
I'm full. I'm free still. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we might go a little bit later tonight then, depending on how things go. But
Not too much later.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, let me grab a picture real quick.
Yeah. For you, I think it would just be like food and then rest and maybe a bit of interaction or something, but that's about it. I just kind of remember it's played Hanabo.
Yeah.
What a
I
cracker.
want to look for a couple of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you just want to run by me, if it's anything basic, I can get you those numbers on those quick.
Just DMs, sure.
Sure. Either or I just want to say it.
Well, he wants to get like a knife, more a tool than like a weapon or anything like that.
Okay, if you want a knife, sure. Yeah, you can still get you again. Like a work knife, not like a not a
dagger, a knife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would run you roughly the same price. Unless, which is still, actually, it would be still about, actually, it'd be slightly less. It would be a 1 gold piece,
Cool.
for
How
a
much
standard
should we get
blade,
from
nothing
the thing
special.
again?
What's up?
How much should we get from the from the job again?
The most
180
recent
each.
job? Yeah, 180
Yeah.
each.
Cool.
How
I
much?
hadn't written it down yet.
How much were all the lanterns again?
It was a 12 gold total.
I think. Okay, thank you.
Yep. All right.
He also wants to get this is gonna be a little weird, but like a paw print like wax stamp.
Okay. That you'd have to get like custom, probably.
Yeah, I figured that. That's why I was gonna run it by you in DM.
Yeah, maybe you could find something at like there is technically a library here, or it's more like it's like paperwork, it's both a library, but it also like sells like ink, ink, scribes tools, there might be a handful of stamps there, that might share that pattern if you're lucky, or that they can make something for you quick. You know what? High or low, we'll say.
Let's go low.
Alrighty, that is a 6. That's low. Okay. You go to this little place, actually closer to the temple. That seems to be like kind of a little bit of like a trade office or trade hub, for there's some paperwork and trade and business deals going on, along with bookkeeping and stuff in the back, kind of like a broker and messenger services, and there is this crane Kenku that you managed to talk to briefly, about after a little bit of a language barrier, looking into the stamps. He just kind of like
There doesn't need
gestures.
to be a language barrier.
Oh right, you can speak. Right, you can talk in their head. Okay,
It's
what do
like,
you say to
all
this
right.
person in their head as he goes to?
just audibly. All right, don't freak out. I can talk in your head.
Immediately, the crane's head elongates up at least a foot from its like folded neck position.
It's just like message. Don't freak out.
He like slowly turns his head and nods. Okay.
So I often send letters, and I've been wasting. I've moved, and I would like.
Oh, you're cutting out in a bit, buddy.
Hello.
I'm catching bits and pieces. It's like I don't know what's doing it. Whether it's Discord or your mic.
It might just be Discord because I've had to mess with this. I've had to mess with several mics.
You don't have the automatic mic sensitivity. It's down to the bottom if I remember.
It might then be peaking.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we could try to address it later. If it becomes too much of an issue.
Yeah.
But
he's just gonna go. I mail between. Damn mother. Hold on. Hello.
Hello again. Sorry, you're trying to send a message.
Yes. So he's basically. He just wants a way for his kid to much more easily identify. Oh, this is from Dad.
Okay.
For the mail he sends. So he's like, do you have any kind of like stamp? Preferably like a print.
We have been taking some custom orders for family seals, for letter work. If you need, we do have a few basic ones, for general use. If you would like to check out those, though I can't promise we have exactly what you're looking for.
That'd be great. I'll take a look.
Okay. Yeah, you take a look over. You see, there's a leaf print. There's a flat, like a lotus flower. There's a little fish, and you actually do see almost like a little like dog paw print.
He's gonna grab that. How much?
It's one of our standard ones. It's not gonna be much. Maybe 3 silver.
He's gonna drop a gold for the trouble that I've caused you.
Oh, thank you. Until just immediately reach out a very long, spindly, like taloned hand and take it.
He's going to. What kind of bow has he seen UA do the most often to people?
I presume 45 degree.
Roughly about 45 degree.
Cool. Yeah, he's gonna try and do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like.
I hope I'm not doing this wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, probably the only thing that you have noticed is when UA bows deeper, it tends to be people she considers higher than herself in hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the leader lady, she was making sure to bow lower than her.
Yeah. I'm not fully certain Braun has put that 2 and 2 together.
And that's more than fair.
The Kenku still smiles and nods and does and like stands up, like, which you now realize he's like fucking 8 feet tall, like, but spindly. As he just like does another 45 degree bow back and sits back down back at his desk.
Then there was like only a couple other things, fairly light. Empty bottles for more brewing, a sweet treat that he can give.
If you want to write out like a general list, we can like talk about those prices later. Now for candles though, so Rio,
yes.
you stroll out into the town square and and as you're looking around like, okay, who makes candles? What the fuck is that? And you look over, like essentially like seemingly just through the gate, and setting up right next to the fucking Torii gate. You see what can only be described as a like black and purple tarped cart with a massive like melted candle on the top of it that seems to be pulled by what could you've never seen this creature before.
Okay.
It looks like some sort of lizard or some sort of like drake or dragon, I guess. Except it has a neck as long as a fucking giraffe.
Okay.
Like, it's got this long extended neck. Like white scales, and it's currently seems to be like currently like snacking from like this trough of fish that it's sitting at. And above it, seemingly just opening up the store, all of a sudden this sign just pops out from underneath the hood, and it says Ezek's Enchanted Emporium.
All right.
Oh, I might also be heading that way. We'll see. I sent you the list.
Okay.
I'll
say as people are going about their business, they can all see the shop pop up.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going over there.
Okay. As you I presume you fly on over onto the. Do you fly onto the counter? There's like a front counter that pops up.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. As you pop up onto this counter that you see already has candles like melted and stuck to the fucking the wood, that immediately light themselves the moment that the shelf drops down. You are immediately greeted by this black scaled kobold. That just that looks like this.
Oh, look at them.
It's just a
Oh,
guy.
Oh, by Bahamut above, you're going to give me a heart attack. Why is there a cat?
I'm just gonna say hello. I'm looking to buy some
And
candles.
it talks. All right, who's familiar are you? They owe me money? Do I owe
No.
them money?
No, just awakened.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thank Bahamut. Okay. Well, in that case, you are a buying customer, yes?
Yes, I'm looking for some candles.
Oh, I can give you candles, my friend. I am right. I am exactly your guy you need. Give me a moment. And he immediately like rummages, like sort of throwing stuff in the back. And it just like disappears into this pile of like crates and accoutrement, whatever the fuck is back there.
Just looking for some basic ass candles.
Do you say that to him or?
No.
Okay.
Because this is the kind of guy you know would be offended by that.
All right. Okay. So I do have a number of various enchanted candles that might be befitting a creature of your persuasion. So you seem to be. He's gonna insight check you.
All right.
You seem to be a creature of the night. That was a poor choice of words. You do a lot. You do a lot of sneaking around and stealthing and all of that jazz. Yes.
That's a little bit here and there.
Splendid. He pulls out this deep ebony black wax candle that he immediately sets down onto the desk with this very ornate looking candle holder that definitely is not made out of someone's silverware. It turns out this is a candle of anti-light. Observe. And as he, or don't observe, I suppose. Give me a minute. And as he goes to just light a match, or just light a match, and then goes to light the candle. And for a moment, you see this brief flash of a black flame before you are immediately consumed by darkness. While burning, this candle sheds magical darkness in a 10-foot radius around it. It can be lit for about an hour before it is consumed. You can snuff or relight it with like a normal candle as a bonus action. Completely covering the candle with something opaque contains the darkness. A creature with dark vision can't see through this.
Can't see through this. Okay.
Yes, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, if you this thing consumes lantern light. It consumes torches. It can take out the whole campfire if you wanted to.
That sounds pretty useful. How much are they?
80 gold.
80 gold. All right. Now, do you have any? I am interested in this candle, but I'm also interested in just some regular candles as well. Do you have any of those laying around?
Perhaps, but there is something else I might be able to interest you in, friend. Give me a moment. Again, starts rummaging through more. If you are interested in candles of a magical persuasion, I am your guy.
Do you have any candles of not magical persuasion?
Roll persuasion check.
Hold on. Found it. That's perception. Hold on.
Does anyone else going around the market square want to pick up on this? By the way.
So yeah, Ale was probably looking for like peculiarities, things like that, things that might be magical, and if there's no more legit looking offerings than this, then that probably would get her attention eventually.
Yeah, you don't see a proper magic item store in town outside of like this chucklefuck.
Yeah, that or like peculiarities, books of like antiquity or other sort of artifice.
Just want some candles I can burn, man. That's all I want.
You see him go to pull out another set of like what seems to be these two like intricately carved candles with two different color candle holders before he just like okay, all right, I understand. And he just like, but I'll set these aside to describe them in a moment, though. If you want some regular standard candles that definitely are not failed experiments, I can definitely sell you those for cheaper. Give me a moment. Do you want a specific color?
Nope.
Okay, random it is. And eventually he'll come out with just a stack of multicolored candles.
Hell yeah.
You immediately get this smell of like old wax and like a little bit of sulfur. Like there's like a little bit of a stinge to it.
As long as it has a wick.
All of them absolutely do, friend, and definitely will not explode.
Perfect. Honestly, the explosion might be for the better.
Splendid. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. But otherwise, making a gag I should have thought of that earlier. Anyway, for regular, non-effective magical candles, that will run you. As I try to find a price. Why are they not showing up? Where is my ledgers? Why are they missing?
What the fuck?
Why are they missing?
Your price books.
Hold on.
Let's say, I think I rolled you into one of my subgroups for D&D Beyond.
Oh, yes. My apologies. Yeah. It is, for you, my friend, I can sell these to you for 2 copper apiece.
How much copper is a gold?
100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I.
Do you want-
and how
do you-
many does he
do-
have?
Well, you know, that is a good question. As he goes to get in the back and like opens up a crate. At least 50.
And Nature, how much do these weigh?
Okay. Normally they don't list a weight, but if you're carrying 50 of them, we'll say 10 candles is like, what, 0.5?
Okay, cool. I'll buy 20 candles and how many black candles did he say he had?
I'm afraid, I only have actually, how many do I have? I'm afraid I only have the one anti-light candle currently, but if you come back later, I can whip up another batch.
I'll take the one and like 20 candles.
Okay, pleasure doing business with you. I cannot promise all of the fires of those candles will be the same color. But I can promise it will be a treat. So he just tries to wrap them all up with like a bit of twine and just heaves the block of candles onto the fucking shelf.
Cool. Hey, Nish,
No.
can you add those to my character sheet? Thanks.
Okay, I'll mark them down. So one.
Michael.
Someone write these down. One anti-light candle and two multicolored candles. Also, just so you know, whenever
multicolored candles.
Yes. Just so you know, whenever you put those into a lantern, I'm gonna be rolling randomly to see what color each of them is.
That's absolutely okay.
If anything, that's awesome.
Is it the color
Yes.
of the light or the
Color
color
is
of the wax?
explosion.
Light.
Yes. All of it, yes.
Oh dear.
Alright, I DM'd you that.
Cool, thank you. Now, if you're interested in other various candles of magical persuasions, I believe you do. I know that the roguish types too tend to be the loners, but I'm sure you do have a person that you care about. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, Ale is probably coming up at this point. In that case, I do in fact have this. As he pulls out this very like royal blue candle, with like a gold, like casing or gold handle. This is a soul-bound candle, my friend. When bound, the candle will only snuff out when the person attuned to the candle sadly passes away. Cannot be snuffed even through magical means. So if there is a special someone who would like to know that you are still kicking, your heart is still pumping, your flame is still burning, friend. 15 gold.
Sorry, no, Dareth. The D&D prices would make you giggle. We'll take the one candle. We'll take that one candle, and that's all the candles he wants.
All right, hear me out. I do also have these secret scribe candles. So, like he keeps like holding up again. If you write the message on one, it'll burn the paper and write it on the other one.
I don't think this party needs that.
1,050 gold. Please take them from me.
Rio is going to not take them, pay for his other candles, and walk away.
Pleasure doing business. Come back again. Hello there, friend. Immediately turns over to Ale. Are you perchance interested in any magical candles?
Probably not.
Okay, alright, fine. Alright, I understand. I do have other magical items within my purview, just not as many of them are candles.
Understandable. What do you have?
Well, so, if you will give me a moment, are you looking for something more, for combat, for going out in the wilderness, maybe a toy to give a possible hatchling or child?
I would say either combat or survival related.
I hear someone coughing in the distance. I should also note that it is neither confirmed or denied that these candles are non-toxic. No refunds. And yes, we'll get to you guys. We'll get to the food in a minute.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also
sorry.
just thinking you with contact stuff.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
What did they all say we're looking for, by the way?
Either like something combat or survival related.
For survival, my friend, that I can guarantee you something that hopefully will be quite useful. Hold on. He pulls out this this metal tube that does have, looks like a leather like wrapping around it, along with what looks like several arcane designs along the lid. This is a container of heat and frost. When filled with up to 1 gallon of watery liquid, this vessel can either heat, chill, or maintain the liquid's temperature. However, if you are trying to do something crazy, you can dial it up to 11 and get the liquid to boil or chill for up to 24 hours. However, it takes about a minute for the liquid to heat up or cool down. So say, for example, you would like to either prepare very quickly some leftover soup, or some boiling water to torture your enemies. Or freeze, or make a block of ice to beat someone with.
Rather specific examples.
Not from personal experience. 150 gold. Oh, I forgot to give the other customer the complimentary shirt. Okay. You walked up as Kat was coming by. Are you friends?
Yes.
Splendid. Get this to what color does he prefer?
What color would Rio prefer? From Ale's knowing of Rio.
Code, would you want to say, or have just have Ale make a wild guess?
Make the wild guess.
Okay.
Funnier.
Exactly.
Valid.
Well, I would say probably the brightest color you have.
Splendid, bright yellow it is. And he immediately goes back. This is a shirt of all fitting. Admittedly, this was one of the very early enchantments I managed to learn. It comes complimentary with every purchase from Ezek's Enchanted Emporium, or if you would like to buy it separately, you can buy it for 1 gold. But otherwise, as long as you wear it, it immediately fits to your size. I forgot to take into account the wings, though. I'm sure he could find something for it. And he just handed the shirt. In the meantime, if you are not interested in the container of heat and frost, there is also, in the case combat does not go too well, or you're trying to get something out of an enemy, this, and he pulls out this little vial of like this kind of silvery, like opaque liquid. This is the ichor of goodbyes. When someone is on death's door, and they drink this, they are given a final 10 seconds to get in the last word before they pass. A bit morbid, but you never know. 50 gold. And he just sets it on the table.
No, that's probably not what I'm looking for.
I mean, I know adventurers in their line of work. They don't always come back.
So Ale's gonna try and just like gauge how legit this guy is.
Absolutely roll insight. 13. There's no other way. Okay, so these are like actual magic items. It does seem pretty clear, like there is some level of passion behind this. Like he did make them himself. Though he also seems desperate for money.
So he's not particularly just a charlatan scammer, but
he's not the most skilled enchanter, and it seems like the one thing he's really good at is candles, and he's really trying to like hype it up, but no one's taking it. Like the fact that someone was interested in buying his candles 30 seconds ago was the happiest in his life. And so he's trying to make up for the slack with some show business.
alright. Well, that's good that his stuff's not just like hogwash.
Mm-hmm. You've been staring at me for an uncomfortably long time. Are you interested in buying?
I'm just looking for that right thing, you know.
I completely
I know
understand.
it when I see it.
Okay, now, I understand you wanted something for combat, though there is a few unconventional things that you might be interested in. For example, this, and he pulls out like a very slightly ornate-looking dagger. This is a dagger of hemophobia. Observe! He slits his own throat. And almost immediately as he does so, there is like this gushing spray of blood that sprays all over the counter and almost onto your robes. And he just sits there like deadpan, like, ah? A dagger that deals false damage. Very, very potent illusion.
And he's perfectly fine?
Not even batting an eye.
Alright. That one is potentially interesting for the trickery that could be at play.
Of course. Hold on, give me a minute. And he like mutters an incantation, and then all the blood just disappears into like a puff of smoke. All right, we'll set that aside for now, just in case you're interested later. Let's see. Not sure if you'd be interested in the poltergeist candle holder. Basically lets you carry a lighter candle for you while you keep your hands free. There is also the Ring of Foul Sentinel, and he pulls out this little bronze ring that has a little embossed rooster's head. Tapping the ring onto a non-hostile chicken or rooster's beak causes it to stay within 5 feet of that location and remain quiet for up to 8 hours. The chicken or rooster lets out a cry after 8 hours have passed, or if it sees another beast or humanoid it has not seen before.
Holy shit, the egg synergy.
If a creature is forced to move, it will remain in the new location for the rest of the effect's duration. The chicken or rooster has magically enhanced passive perception of 13 and a +3 to perception checks made while under the ring's effect. It has 1 hit point and can be heard out to 150 feet when it lets out its cry. Only one creature can be under the effect of this magical ring at a time. Tapping the ring to the chicken or rooster's beak again before duration is over ends the effect early. It turns any chicken in the world into a personal sensory alarm.
Does it work on owls?
Only chickens.
What is with this world and chickens?
Well, there's a clear lack of goblins. That's
Egg.
part of it.
You know, I never did try this on a chicken egg. If a chicken egg is about to hatch and you tap it, does its first cry echo out to the heavens? One way to find out, 175 gold.
What the fuck?
He's trying his best.
How much
I
was
love
that dagger?
Dagger of Hemophobia, 30 gold. Also a free T-shirt of all fitting, if you purchase. He stands blinking.
Yeah, I'll take that dagger.
Splendid! Pleasure doing business to you. What color shirt would you like?
Pleasure doing
Oh,
business to you. I love that.
Let's go with a bright blue.
Ooh, I like
think
your
you would like
style. Of
that.
course, of course. Yes, here is dagger of hemophobia, and he just folds it in the T-shirt. Oh, do you? Oh, I got the referral last time. Do you want it gift wrapped?
No, that's all right.
Understood, understood. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you, friend. And he hands you the dagger of hemophobia wrapped up in a blue T-shirt of all fitting.
All right.
And if you ever see Ezek's Enchanted Emporium again, don't be afraid to come by with a smile.
Of course.
Take care.
Pleasure.
as like the moment you turn your head, you just hear a sigh as he like walks back into his shop. So Mew and Yue are going out for food.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're getting enough for the group.
So you end up finding sorry, I saw a few names of foods going around. Is there anything specific you're going for? Like going for noodles, going for seafood? Like
takoyaki and okonomiyaki.
Give me a moment. I remember what takoyaki is.
So
that's
the other
octopus.
is yeah, octopus in little spheres of dough. Again, I actually gave you the descriptions in the episode.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I did.
Yeah. The
cabbage.
other
Ooh.
is yeah. It's almost like a breakfasty item, and since it's morning, and kind of
Okay.
But yeah.
So you end up both Mew and Yue. You both end up finding I'll have to grab their pictures again in a second. But you find actually the I might have mentioned before. You see these twin eel triton actually. Essentially these two humanoid figures. But basically both of which have where the human head would be, there is just an eel like heads coming out that goes out for another like foot and a half or so. One of them is like a bright lemon yellow, and the other is like a bright like tomato red.
Almost like Zora from Breath of the Wild.
A little bit, not well. Those are still humanoid. This is like proper like fish head.
Yeah.
Yeah, like anthropomorphic eel, basically for these two. And you immediately see there's this long line in front of it, like going 2 by 2. As you can see like the clouds of smoke and steam and food echoing coming out from this particular stall. It seems very popular, though the line is moving relatively quickly.
Is this the place?
And
Seems like it's worth waiting for.
Yeah. That's always a good sign. That means what they're doing is good.
Yeah, as you get closer, you can make out in big letters across, like, looks like this custom wooden fish. You see reading out in written in Shingengo, but also underneath it in less stylized common. It is essentially the Rubomnath brothers, grill and walk. Which I will spell that out. That is Rubomnath. And it's about 15 minutes or so of you just standing there as the line is like burning through. The closer you get, you can see this blur of red and yellow in the back as they're going about. Like one person goes to the walk, and afterwards cover me, and they immediately trade places as another one goes to flip something else. Their hands are lightning, zipping around this tiny food stall.
So yeah, if you've ever seen anybody make takoyaki, it is, yeah, they're very quick-handed anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Yes, they're essentially tag teaming back and forth. As eventually getting up to the front. Hello and welcome to the Ramnath Brothers Grill and Walk. As the other one turns to, how can I help you?
I'll let Yue take the lead.
Fair enough. Yeah, Yue orders enough takoyaki and okonomiyaki for the entire group.
Mm. Both heads are sitting there, sitting in place as the body is still moving, looking at you as their hands are just moving automatically.
That's an uncomfortable stare that just blurs but perfectly.
Splendid. Hope your day's going well.
Incredible.
Wonderful to hear. It's they both. If it wasn't clear, they both have almost the exact same voice.
oh God. They're brothers.
We tend to finish each other's sentences quite frequently. Some people find it unnerving, but it's part of the charm.
Indeed it is.
We could fry up enough takoyaki for you in a group of 5, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Splendid, I can get on that. Hold on, Coldus. And again, the bodies turn back. For about 5 people, that'll run you about a silver piece for the whole batch.
Okay.
I will give them a gold. Keep the change. Holy shit.
Oh, please, you do not. This is not at all necessary. We do this for the hobby.
Sorry. Just for some clarification. So 100 copper to a gold. How much silver to a gold?
10.
10.
Thank
Yeah, all the conversions up are multiples of 10, unless we get to Electrum, but Electrum's weird.
We don't talk about Electrum.
We don't talk about Electrum.
Electrum is halfway between silver and gold.
Yep, 5 Electrum is 1 gold, which is confusing as hell, because everything else, 10 copper to silver, 10 silver to gold,
No,
10
2 Electrum is 1 gold. 2 Electrum is 1 gold.
Oh, right,
5 silver is 1
5 silver is, right, yeah. Yeah, Electrum's fucked up. But that's not in this world, so we're fine. This isn't Faerun.
If you're familiar with the imperial system for money, you won't not have any problem here, madam. The hands are still moving.
I'll just pay for it.
Sure. We've already earned plenty of our money working on luxury passenger ships over the past few years. Yes, indeed, we did. We briefly took a stint with the Adventurers Guild, though unfortunately that gig went belly up. So now we're merely feeding the people.
Well, a noble effort, and smelling good to boot.
I can't do it double, but they both go, thank you.
You just gotta exercise those vocal cords enough, nature.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to.
Oh god. Yeah, just the simple echo.
Thank you. Damn it. Oh well. But either way, it is like I said, it's about 10 minutes that you guys are waiting there. You're not sure if some of this stuff is already pre-cooked or if there's magic involved or what. But at the speed that they're going, it is like stuff is already in the fryer, things already being prepped for the next batch. I could take the next order forever. It's constant. There is no let up.
And the scarier part is I've watched a lot of videos of just small restaurant Japanese family chefs, and that's how they are. It's fucking scary, and I love it.
There you are, madams. Have a wonderful evening, day, morning. What time is it? Morning, morning, morning.
Morning.
And he just gives you like this massive plate of takoyaki and the other buns.
Mhm.
I literally just forgot the name.
Okonomiyaki. That, yeah.
Thank you.
they're-
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are two like
You don't
heaping
favorite
plates.
thing.
They're piles.
Perfect.
Like basically,
Fun place
like
to
think like almost like an entire like fryer batch.
Yeah.
It's like two like pyramids of them.
Yes, exactly. Very neatly organized.
Nice. Yeah, beware of your DMs. I did send gifts and pictures just in case.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I would like also to preface like there is just the right amount of give to the bite of each of these. Like it is they're grilled they're fried to perfection. The sauce must be made in house or something, like there's some kind of fish sauce they add add to it as well. Like it's just that perfect balance of like it's not too oily, you know, just like a little bit of crispness. It is divine.
I know what my takeout next week's gonna be. God damn it! The craving is there.
You're welcome. So,
Is there any of the items that I messaged about that I can get?
Yeah, a lot of the basic stuff. The bag of holding you probably would not be able to find here, unfortunately.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, unfortunately, even Ezek does not have one of those.
I was gonna say we are going to the Scholars District, though, aren't we? Eventually.
Perhaps. Yeah, eventually. On the yeah, in due time. Otherwise, the bottles, the sweet treat. There is a little dessert stand selling it's not takoyaki, but the name is similar. The little like
Taiyaki?
fish ice cream.
Oh, taiyaki.
Taiyaki, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there is currently a it looks to be a what can only be described as a sea hawk kenku. Like this towering individual, like big bulky feathers, with like a bunch of the feathers along the crown of his head, like colored bright pink, along with like a little baker's hat on the top. As he seemingly is like serving out these, which that you would be able to get the taiyaki. Would you like ice cream or red bean paste, sir?
You know what? Let's go with one of the red bean paste and however many are in the party of the other.
Splendid. Sorry, I just realized I did the exact Rabomnath voice again. Oh god.
I was like, oh god, they're just all the cooks.
It's spreading.
It's a big family of cooks. Just running a food
Look,
court.
all of nature's chefs are chads, okay?
I mean,
Apparently.
Based.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, and he'll quickly serve you up. Like basically, it's like they're served up almost like you would like a plate of fish.
Yeah.
Like there's little sticks for them and everything. To like hold them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that back to the party.
Yeah. Yeah, the bottles
Here,
I can get you
having
the
a party feast.
I can get you the prices on those later. But until then,
And
I guess does the party reconvene somewhere in the market district, in the market square, or they go back like to their dorm basically?
is it
Going back to the old lady's house? Or the different place?
So okay,
few
the
attempts
place
to
the
eat
place
in
that
the
Ama
open.
was staying at was actually like the housing complex that she basically just let you in the back door.
Okay.
I'd say probably sitting and eating in the open though for now.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can
Mhm.
find like basically a bench, like an eating
Dinner
bench
table.
in the
Mhm.
area.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As you guys have managed, yeah. Eventually, you guys managed to find a bench that all of you can sit at. It's actually this very very ornate, ornamental, like marble, or like some sort of bright stone bench. At first you're like, is this part of the temple? No, this is nowhere near it.
Nature, don't give any details. Was able to get any information
About what? Sorry.
the last thing in the DM.
Oh, ah, nothing explicitly you could find around. Like some people were selling like blankets and quilts. But like nothing specifically with what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
But anyway. Yeah, you guys managed to sit down on this little ornamental bench with like two like what can only be described as like you know the really bad like medieval art of like animals they've never seen before.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see two of those with like those two like food lion statues, except they're like the mouths are way too big, and like the mouths are way too wide. Like it's almost like a tube on top of the head, where the head should be. That like the mouth is partially open. It's a little funky, but like they also added angel wings on the back for some reason.
Because they heard it was a divine, and that's just
Clearly, this was made to order.
yeah.
Nonetheless, after you guys sit there and dig in a bit, digging into your plate of fried seafood and pork and cabbage, eventually you hear, "Hey, hold on!" Like you see like a blue hand wave up over the crowd. It's like, "I have your friend," and like holding out like amongst like a crowd of like 10 people. You just see fucking Ollie hoisted up amongst them.
Just like just to Thomas, you wanna come join us?
What's that? Oh, he's really heavy. Okay. Hi. Like he just like just carefully drops Ollie on the ground, of which you see like he is like at least a few inches wider than he was the last time you guys saw him.
What were you feeding him?
Call it. He hasn't
Just
stopped
looks
eating.
down- Just looks down at him. Are you satisfied, little man?
Yes, that's the sound he makes.
Of course you
Like
aren't. All right.
There's a
Thank
deep
God.
rumble.
He didn't give you too much trouble, did he?
Other than carrying him, he only ran off once or twice, and even so, it wasn't for long. He did try, like, okay, I don't know if this is normal, but like he did try to go over.
Nothing about him's normal.
Okay, he did try to go up to one of the statues, of like I think there was like a it was like a knight or like a hero of some kind, and there was like this fish pattern on the helmet, and then he tried to swallow the entire statue's head, and I had to pull him off. Other than that, he's been mostly fine. So I need to take a breather. He like sits down.
You was just hungry, weren't you, little man?
The only
Alright.
response he gives, he just rolls over onto his belly as he gives like there's a noticeable like lump of a gut.
Little man. Little creature.
So I heard that everything went well. As well as the sewers can be.
I got swallowed by a giant frog.
Okay, that's a new one.
There's a lot of new things down there.
Okay.
Hi.
I would not mind a written account at some point later on, or what time you have. Sorry, you literally just got out of there. My apologies. You actually you don't smell like sewage. You smell like garlic and flowers.
We met. I knew all earlier. Blinking up now.
Do you know
A
the
lot light.
yokai?
We met a lot light.
You
Oh,
met.
I too.
I mean,
Yes. Okay.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but
We
you.
were in the sewers.
And I just-
Of course, we'd met one.
Okay, where did you come out of the ground?
Who looks at you, eh?
She just kind of sheepishly looks over to the totem gate. There's apparently a sewer cap just under the totem gate that they paved over,
I
kind of-
see.
pushed up through the earth.
Oh, I see. All right. I'll have to check the legality on exploring the sewers later, and also whether it would be safe.
Do be aware, just right underneath that area is. How familiar are you with yokai?
Also, sorry to clarify for folks who are not aware of the person they're talking to, Thomas.
And
Let
Thomas.
me grab his picture real quick. There
Has
he
he
is.
finally decided to wear the dress, Nate?
What? We're not talking about this here.
You're a coward,
Alright.
nature.
Anyway,
You're a fucking coward.
I'll have him roll a history check. Or Arcana, actually. That'd be better. I'm familiar with the name. I've heard stories about them. I'm familiar with the fact that they're apparently capable of shifting their classification, what we would consider Fey, Elemental, Fiend, Celestial. They can change their archetype depending on certain phenomena or parameters.
Yes, there's one down there that just shifted from. How would that go for Western terms? Bad to good?
Okay. So likely either Fiend or Aberration to Celestial, maybe? Maybe some form of... Technically could be some form of undead, but that's unlikely.
I would
Not
say
undead.
it felt pretty undead. I'll tell you
Well,
that.
true to start, but not anymore.
True, though also yokai, even if they are beasts, can still have some supernatural
Mhm.
abilities, phenomena. They don't behave
Definitely
like normal.
abilities. Yes, I think the garlic smell is from specifically there. It's
Garlic.
passive. It's a lot cleaner in that area now than before.
Fascinating. I would be very intimately curious. I did notice some various fluctuations around that time of night. So if you were doing that, I'm gonna have to do some more research. Sorry, nothing to bother you with.
Young man
Yes.
looks to Clotho and then just mental message. Should I tell him about the archives?
Oh.
Oh no.
Are we recruiting him to the archives?
Oh no.
That's up to you guys.
What does Clotho say? What's Clotho's?
Yeah. Clotho is currently holding a pair of takoyaki in the chopsticks before he goes to take a bite. Do you talk to him telepathically specifically?
Yes.
Or?
Yes.
He's gonna insight check Thomas. He is a very studious individual and is definitely very intelligent. He would catch on to the material quick. Though that is also not our decision of whether he would be brought into the fold. That would be a discussion with the other heads of the archives.
Gentle nod.
I am also concerned about his curiosity, whether or not that would lead to foolhardy decisions.
Hi, there's a reason I... Thank you for watching.
Of course.
As they're having that little within themselves discussion.
Mental aside.
Just since garlic was brought up, Ale is going to pull out her pocket garlic and hand it over to Thomas.
Oh, thank you. He starts taking out like some of his supplies, takes like a pair of tweezers, to pull out like a sliver of the shredded garlic. And immediately takes it into like a little sample sample piece.
Yeah, at this point it's like squashed, ruined garlic mixed with dirt and pocket lint. And there's a cat treat sticking out of it.
I can spare you some vials if you need any. What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
Ale.
Ale, perfect.
But why would I need vials? She just puts the rest away.
I see. I'll just give you these as a gift. She's gonna hand Ale 3 glass vials. If you find any future samples like this, it would be grateful if you put it into containers like these.
All right.
Thank you. Now, I mean no disrespect, but now that the quarantine has at least been lifted, I really need to be seen back in the Scholars District. I am technically meant to be apprenticing under another guild member. And plus there's some tests I need to finish. And an essay. Oh god. Alright, that's a future me concern.
I hope we haven't taken your time by making you
No,
watch
no, you're entirely fine. I just need to pack my bags and actually get moving back. This was a good excuse to relax while the quarantine's up, to be perfectly honest. All right. If we ever meet again, a pleasure. Take care. And he just gets up, does an awkward bow, and then just speed walks on back off into the crowd.
Just popping another takoyaki in her mouth, just waving as he's leaving.
And so, as the party is left to enjoy a meal, wash up back at the housing complex, along with sharing some of the area with an aunt Kabuto family, actually, which is interesting. And finding a moment of respite and breath in the chaos that has been the past day of New Arcaster City. I suppose this is where we'll have to end the session for tonight. Damn, I see how it is. No applaud, no fanfare. No, I'm kidding.
You're taking it all in. Let us be.
And sleeping.
So much sensory.
Colin's about to pass out, nature. Come on.
You know, that's a very valid point. Yeah, I'm being quote a tool.
Yes.
Yes. Makes me say after all this today you level up. Okay. There's a few more things, but soon is all I'll say. But anyway, you know what? Because Tollins seems to be the one who's fading the fastest. Where can they find you?
Here on Twitch, Miss Talon, often collab streaming alongside great people like, well, Nature Claus here, and Miss Marikar, of which we'll be doing a little bit more of our Space Marine 2 playthrough coming this week.
Yeah, I forget. Did we?
Tuesday.
Was it Tuesday? Yes, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to getting back into murdering bugs and demons.
Whatever else comes
With
our
my
way.
ex.
With my ex, perhaps also my ace. Speaking of the lovely Miss Marikar, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitch at Twitch TV/Miss Marikar. See, my next stream will be tomorrow. I should probably check with people to see. I'll just pick up Gunpla Kit for tomorrow.
I was gonna say, like, you still have a list.
Yeah.
Is the pile ever gonna stop growing?
No.
I figured. Okay. I was gonna say, do you think
have anything
think you'll ever actually catch up?
There's over 2,000 kits out there, different kinds at least. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's been going for
Alright.
like 50, 60 years. Come on.
Damn. Fair enough. All right. And speaking of high-tech sci-fi goodness, the lovely Beatrix VT, aka Mew, where can they find you?
That's me. You can find me here. You can find me here on Twitch, twitch.tv/VHXAT. I'll be streaming tomorrow, continuing Ghosts of Tsushima, because it's a great fucking game, and I'm really excited for the sequel.
Yeah. It looks
Okay.
really fucking good. I've never played it myself, but it looks I like my stealth
really
games.
fun.
So
It looks so pretty.
I've been playing it. I've kind of been like playing it like I'm not actually Jin. I'm just like the gremlin on Jin's shoulder, telling him to do dishonorable things.
you're the little yokai on their shoulder.
Do it.
Just into the grass. Stab that man.
It's interesting. It's interesting because, like, as far as I understand, you're basically playing a ninja like before ninja really existed historically.
It's a rhythm game. Come on.
Well, Jin is like a samurai. Like he's like an
Yes,
he's like
he's a
actual
samurai, but there's a lot of trappings of like ninjutsu.
Yeah, well, and like the stealthy things are like the dishonorable things, but for me, those are the fun things.
That's fair. Like, I'd almost call him like a proto ninja, basically. Like ninja before ninja were a thing. I was ninja before it was cool. But anyway, speaking of people who would backstab for fun, hey Tixel, where can they find you? I'm joking.
What the actual fuck?
Oh no, sorry, you wouldn't stab people in the back, you'd stab them in the front.
Yeah, dude, come on,
My
man.
apologies, continue.
Well, fucking, you can find me at twitch.tv/procrastination. Currently I don't have much going on. Working towards getting streams back up. What with not having that myself, it might be happening soon. Who knows?
I heard there has been some updates on some possible goodies to showcase in the future, Tixel. Or if
I'm
I
blanking on what you're talking about.
did you get some stuff back on a new lookalike or a new visage?
Oh yeah, that's been in the works, but I haven't gotten many updates about it.
Ah, gotcha. I couldn't remember if we talked about it publicly or not, so I didn't want to like spoil it. Though I guess I kind of did. You know what? It's fine. In either way,
yeah, you fucked it already, nature. It's gonna be fine.
Wow, thanks. I see how it is. Cat of wisdom, cat of might, what fortune bequeaths us this lovely night?
Meow.
Wiser words have never been spoken. And with that, you can find me here, of course, at twitch.tv/natureclaws. As well as there's also a YouTube channel, youtube.com/natureclaw. Is it 528 or 582? The link is also
I believe.
Yeah, you should.
It's
The
in
link.
The doobly-doo. You can
Yes,
find it.
the link is in the doobly-doo, as well as a link for the Discord, where you can find this lovely nerds futzing around on occasion, talking about nerd shit, playing video games, the life, and also
If we
where
end up
I
trusting you enough, you might be able to join us on our Minecraft server.
fingers crossed. The next stream for myself is going to be on Tuesday. I might play. Oh, it is October. I could play some more. I could play some more Book of Hours. Though we did run into some hiccups last time because I accidentally skipped past the point where you normally get the DLC materials, and otherwise I'd have to wait an entire year in game to get it. So I was looking to basically redo a catch up to the point where I can get the DLC stuff and then keep going. But either way, we'll have to see. I might also just play some more Black and White because that's also been fun. We are playing gods, and we have our pet baboon friend named Rafiki, who we've accidentally given a Gandhi complex.
Rafiki also keeps shitting on people. We
Well,
gotta fix that.
he doesn't shit on people. He keeps shitting on buildings, which is not so great.
For anybody who's confused by that, it's a Lionhead game. The same people that did
the Fate.
did Fable.
Or Fable, not Fate.
So
If you want to see some
everything.
blurst hijinks, some blurst chaos, some blurst vibes, you can check us out there. And if not, then you can of course find me later that evening with the lovely Miss Markar and Miss Tollin. But otherwise, I believe that is it. I am done. I would like to wish everyone a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you folks are in. I hope you have a wonderful week. Stay positive, stay curious, stay in drugs, don't do school, eat your teeth, and hopefully we'll be able to see you guys next time.
Don't forget to brush your vegetables.
And wash your teeth.
Also, the revolution is tomorrow.
Hell yeah. All right, who can we raid at this hour? How fucking dare you?
Volosaurus is streaming Deep Rock Galactic.
Ooh, that is not a bad choice, actually. It's also been a little while since I've raided.
And, if I might, Stone.
It's been a little bit since I've raided Volosaurus too, so I would absolutely down for some rock and perhaps stone.
Alright, I gotta head to bed though. Good night.
Yeah, absolutely. For those who need to head out, take care. What's our raid message gonna be? Takoyaki? No.
Everything's all right? Question mark.
Everything's good.
Why
in
did
the
garlic
hood.
garlic raid pop in my head?
Pocket garlic.
Garlic raid.
Pocket garlic.
Pocket
dear.
garlic. Pocket
Yeah, we're doing
garlic.
pocket garlic.
Yeah. Base
Pocket
this garlic.
garlic. Oh god, you know, is that gonna be the name of this episode? Pocket garlic?
Probably.
That's fair, but yes. Everyone prepare your pocket garlic and prepare your follows and your subscribbles for the lovely Volosaurus. I've actually been helping to test out their TTRPG. Skulls in Space, which takes a lot of inspiration from like Fallout, the original Fallout, Doom, fucking a little bit of not Mass Effect, but I guess maybe a bit of that. There's a lot of it's very like retro, campy, little bit of blood and guts sci-fi, and it's very, very interesting. But yes, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Get your pocket garlic ready. The raid begins. Whee!
No.